Hello, how is everybody? Today we will be enjoying another long play of Breath of Fire. I have to set some things up and change them around. I was trying to get um a little stress test done with Doom last night, think I got it where it needs to be. So that's something we can play sometime. This is a audio test for myself. All right. Everything sounds like it's in working order. Oh, what is this in my pocket? Oh, it is a card. We will set that right there for today. We will not be using it. All right. The preview looks great. We're going to throw you down in the corner. All right. You're in the corner. I'll put that right there. Slide you over. Make sure you're showing. You're showing. We are good to go. All right. That's cool. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boop 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 boop. Do 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 do. Boop 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 boop. Ba da ba ba da bum. Ba da da ba da bum. Mr. Reed. There we go. Why is that wrong? There, okay, because it's not pluraled. Pluraled now. Duh. Hey, Perth, what's up, buddy? How are we doing today? I'm sending out all my notifications, so if you'll just give me just a moment, we're gonna jump right in. Hitting publish. I'm hitting publish. Uh-oh. No, I do not want to boost. Thank you for not asking. Great. All right. Hot dog. Hey, so you know that little zombie side video you clipped for me? it hadn't gained much traction on the shorts. It's nowhere near that hot clutch I had with uh, my first battle with Gar in him against Stallion. That video got like 2K views. I don't know why. But the zombie side one's got 400 right now. So it's like my fifth highest view. So that's pretty good. Just looking at all my analytics real quick since I was already right there. But yeah, it got a lot of likes, but I don't really know what to make of their analytics system. I don't know. I like how it shows where and who and all that stuff, but like I don't think any of that actually matters. To me what matters is people seeing it. I don't care if they click off after 2 seconds or 3 seconds or 11 seconds. None of that matters. It got seen. All right. Everything is good to go. Get choked up. I like how Discord is completely wrong about what version of PSP I'm using. Yeah, but I can't blame them for clicking off after all the cool stuff is over. I mean, it would be no different than if I released a over the night viral video of some dude running into a fence post and flipping upside down. If the running into the fence post happens in the beginning of the video within the first 3 seconds, you've seen all you need. Most of the time, if that's the end of the video, that's the end of the video. But like, I'm going to end up playing around with that editing software and then releasing different versions of those videos with slight edits in them and see how much better they are as far as the retention rate and all that good stuff goes. Um, we're slowly getting there. All right, where am I and what am I doing? Ba-da-dum. Oh, by the way, fun fact. This is the first time I have ever beaten Zombie Dragon without Vitalize in this heal menu. And I could have probably used that on him and it would have chanced to kill him. But Ryu didn't get to live that long anyway, so. Yeah, that's called ADHD and attention deficit disorder. And I suffer from both of those as well. So, main being if I'm able to keep engaged in it, other people should too. Like I thought my stallion fight was absolutely hilarious. Well, I mean, it has a little bit of relevancy. So like, hmm, What's here? Do 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 do. I don't guess there's anything. Let's go in the building. Oh, hey, I know who you are. Yeah, yeah. This man here. Once upon a time in the Contest of Champions, I was known as the Mighty Matai. But I've been down on my luck. Ever since I threw a match to some kids whose friends were being held hostage, now I don't have any money to pay off the mortgage on this wonderful house and prime real estate it's on. I'd like to make a deal if you give me 10,000 zenny. I'll teach you all my magic. What do you say? That's actually a pretty good deal, but not right now. Because I don't have 10 grand. So you're just going to have to wait for it. Yeah. There's nothing. There's his little daughter that was sick and coughing. That's so cool. All grown up. Ah, the teleport system. There's one. I think that connects to like Windia or something. Unless I've done forgot how those work. They may connect to all of them. You just get to pick. I don't remember. You don't get access to it till much later, and that's part of why I don't remember. Okay, so they do. That's great to know. Anything you'd suggest I do before going and trying to get Ray? 'Cause that's where he's at. Ah, yes, you're smart. You're smarter. Yes, we want to use the fairy tiara. We're gonna go in here and get that mumbo jumbo going, right? And it advances per the battles you have, don't it? All right, I think I gotta go down to the wharf or beach, or maybe talk to Red Girl there. Yep. There you are. Dummy, 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 dummy. What have you been doing until now? Huh? You're just a big meanie. Don't you know if you leave us all alone, we'll die? Don't ever leave us alone like that. La 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 la. Don't ever leave us alone that long again, dummy. Hey, listen. You think I'm a dummy, don't you? This isn't like the forest. We can't take care of ourselves like we did there. Please, please, pretty please. You've got to tell us what to do. You don't need me to tell you what you have to do, right? Right. Okay, it's up to you now. All right, let's see what we got. What we got. What we got. Hmm. I don't forgot. It seems like it might be okay of a choice. And we'll figure it out here in a few minutes. Um. Yeah, I know. That's why I put that at least one person in hunt. So they got some food. Cause um they start with 10 food and mm, I think we're gonna leave one to clear and one to hunt, and then let this one work on whatever it learns from developing culture, and then we'll go from there. Breath of earth, menace of fire. 3. The final boss has appeared. Welcome in, Phil. How you doing this morning? Or afternoon? Or evening? How is the day for you? We don't want to go to Ogre Road. This is where our boy Ray is gonna be picked up at. I remember that. We gotta go up here, and then they have that big ass fight. So I'm gonna try to do this like all week and see how my voice goes, but I've noticed when I overextend some of my voices, they end up hurting the next day. So we're gonna play the stream schedule by ear for right now. I may do one on, one off, one on, one off to give my voice voice box a rest, but we'll figure it out as we go. Since we're dealing with legal stuff here, we've got to be on the watch for the king's guards. Hey, you're not one of them, are you? Well, it wouldn't be the only viewer. I can tell you that right now. Uh, this was live last night, and I stopped in and watched the dude that was streaming it, and it was okay. Hey, I got everything from diapers to tombstones, baby. What do you need? Do 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 do. Wasn't those 100? Or am I? No, 100 is how much they heal. I don't think I've seen vitamins for sale yet. So that's good news. Might have to go grind up a bunch of vitamin money. You got some spare coin, I can tell you a thing or two. What do you say? Only 20 zenny. Let's get hustled by the dude here. Thank you kindly, Sarah. Snorting vitamins. Hey. Ah, you smell that? I smell colors now. What that woman sells. What woman where? Can't ye tell? By looking, she's in the oldest business there is, if you knows what I mean. Oh, I think I got your connotations there, buddy. What, this woman? Everyone here's got something to sell. Me, I sell what's not on the menu. If you catch my meaning, handsome. I love that I didn't catch this reference as a kid. Weapons, armor, you name it. I got it. Alright, what you selling, champ? Thieves' knife. Ooh. I think we gotta pick that up for our homeboy. Because I know he don't start with anything. Ooh, the Rude Spear. Yeah, that Gigantest is so much better than pretty much any spear Gar gets for a while. Ooh, silver armor. Hot dog, Gar get that armor boost with that. It goes up by 11. Holy moly. Let's see, 20, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 20. That's 5 defense, man. That's craziness. I mean, you lose 5 agility for 30, almost 18 point or 16 points of defense for 5 points. Yeah, no, but I guess I'll have to go out and get the money for the knife because Ray's gonna need that knife. Yeah, 5 agility is huge. That's almost like game changing. Like some enemies may outpace my heal if I need to get one off. But this right here is definitely going on him because he's only going to lose 1 agility for it. And this is going on Gar. Because fuck agility, don't need agility. These weapons contain the power of the mighty Ashura, warrior god, and are handmade by yours truly, the magnificent Sakini? Sakine? Sakini? I don't know. Now that you can be yours for a limited time. What you got? Embodies the power of Ashura. Manly clothes. Don't I have to get that for somebody later? Oh yeah, by the way, our viewership went way up. We're at like 2.6 something now. And I'm at 44 of 50, so there's 6. 6 follows left to meet minimum requirements for that. Um Yeah, okay. Does does it break and like only revive once, or does it do it every time? If it revives on death every time, okay, yeah, that's no good. That's a waste of 1,000 zenny. Yeah, I mean it's great, but right now to me that's a waste of 1,000 zenny. That might be okay if I didn't already have Gar's amazing stopping power. All right, let's save right here and go in there and get ready to influence our favorite character. Mm. And OBS and Stream Elements updated on me yesterday. The Stream Elements portion that updated was their beta test that they had been running for a little while for multi-streaming for free, and I didn't like it. It didn't let me stream nowhere, and it would like lag up every time I tried to stream to 2 sources. So I just uninstalled it and went back to regular OBS with Streamlabs, and I'm probably not going to do Stream Elements until I read that they've fixed whatever issue it is that it is incurring. All that for 2 zenny. What you gonna do? That's pretty nice. 7 zenny right there. Alright, we gotta go to Ogre Road first. Then he's up here. That's right. That's okay. It's locked. We can come back with Ray here in a little bit and unlock that, maybe? That would have been wild if there was something behind that house. Make sure there are no hidden items there. That would be unfortunate. Because I don't recall ever walking around every single map looking. Do 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 do. Wow 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 wow. Do 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 do. This music is so ominous. Reminds me of something you might hear in like early horror games. Vagabond, trickster. Hit a reprisal. No? Okay, well, he missed. Ha! Well, he's out of there. Wow. Right off to a great start, hitting the Big Mac Daddy critical. You won the battle. Guys, leveled up. Oh, dang. Guard about to be over 200 health. His defense is getting pretty high too. I guess I should put more people with fall. Like Ryu there. Get him buffed up. Nope, can't chop it. Sometimes you just can't cut the cloth. Ooh, ooh, boo, 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 boo. We'll hit auto battle for that one. Do 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 do. Do do do. Uh-oh. Hoo-yah! Miss. That definitely won't go miss. Does blind stay? No, it does not. Oh man, this is gonna be easy peasy on this one. Hit him with a reprisal again. That'd been nice. You found horseradish. We're gonna need some of this here in a little bit anyway. Good to go ahead and have some, huh? Do 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 do. First and foremost, I'd like to appreciate everybody who's here today. I love all of you. Big heart. There ain't nothing over there. Yeah. Got him. Of course, we knew we would win. Getting that money up. What you got here? Hourglass. That's a great item. That stops combat time for everybody but the party, right? Ooh, these are new. IQ down. That's not even a stat. Man, that couldn't have been more perfect. 210, that's pretty good. Well, Gar's got a lot of health. We might need to think about getting some vitamins for him. No, that's a circle around. Ah, I got you baited. Yeah, I bet it is. Ooh. Yep, that's a quick fight. Just touch Gar, please. Just touch him. He'll get mad and smack you. Nothing up there. All right, we scattered the enemy. That must be the only. There we go. Yep, I am the only one here. Is this the monster? The tiger? Hmm. Dang. 4, 5, 600 damage right there. He's just gonna get messed up by Gar. Gar's already done like 800 damage. And over 1,000. Bye! See you later, Ray! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Mount LeVay. Blue goblins. Those are new. We're gonna make them influence the boss. Come on, hit a reprisal, please. Hiya! Nom. Alright, so they have more than 106 health. Good God. Well, it don't matter. Gar just knocks them out. It don't even matter how much health they have. Gar's like, woof. Okay. I bet you there's something in there. In there. I remember this place now. Oh, yeah. There's all kinds of secrets laying around. I bet. Guard takes straight advantage of you, probably. Give it the old backhand. Pow! Critical. I think it's this one. Yes. I missed the item over there then. Can we jump off of this? Or do I gotta go all the way back around, back up, and then come back down? Goo Titan! We're gonna attempt to fight one of these and see what happens. Now that we're much higher in level. Hopefully Gar one-shots him. Yes. Advantage. I'd like a night on the town with Momo if I'm being honest. HP plus 3, 5 AP. Hoo-wee, buddy, that's a lot. But it could have went higher, I think. At 1 power, ain't too great. Defense of 4 and 8 intelligence. I think it's about time to get Yggdrasil off of him. Influence. Your influence is not going to work, I hope. Ugh. Ugh. All right. Yeah, like I know that's what I'm saying. I'm not quite sure which of the masters give the most AP and all that. I haven't looked at any of that information, but I do know that I want somewhere between 400 and 5, 6, 700 AP by the time I get to the end of the game. That's my goal. Let's see. We're just gonna heal. You're probably, yeah, you're probably like, how are you gonna get that much? Power shards. Those AP shards or whatever they're called. That's why I've kept some of them. The more you have, the more you can do. I learned that hard lesson a long time ago. Just like I remember wasting my ivory dice in the Chrism Lighthouse puzzle boss. Minimalistic. You'll see. As soon as I start remembering how to move them, nah, it ain't gonna take no 20 hours. Or do you forget that we got the speedy doo-doos? So when I actually go to start farming them, we're just gonna basically run around in one of those little overworld battles screens and just go ham in it. I'm exaggerating on how much I'm actually gonna grind, but it's nowhere near that in reality. Like I almost have enough Zinni I'm happy with again. That's more around where I'm talking. Uh, Somewhere between 25, 30, about all I need of each of the shards. Shouldn't take long. And the ivory dice, I don't need that many of them because I'm not going to be trying for max level. Level probably stop leveling around 40, maybe 30. I want to say my last time I beat it, I was like 35, 40, somewhere around in there. Nice little cottage here. Is there anything? All right, we got another healing herb. Let's go down here and oh, hey, look at there. It's a teleporter. I already knew that. Yay. Is there anything back there? Nope, nope, nope. Let's get out of here. Fairies are probably about ready for their next encounter, so let's go check it out. I've had a lot of fight. Do 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 do. Poor Gar can't make it around that corner. Help us! Help us! Tell us what we should be doing to build our village. All right. Yes, I already know what we need to do. I wish it just opened the menu up instead of going through all that crap. All right, now we got somebody. I think we're gonna make him build a house, and then that looks okay. I'm happy with it. Let's check in here real quick. See what she got to say. I'm trying to think of how we can grow faster. Ah, you ain't got nothing to say. Guess we go meet that new fairy that popped up. What should we do? There's no more room for houses. Okay, so you need more clearing. It's up to you now. Yarl Road. Oh, damn. So sad you don't ever get Tipo. That I remember. And you only get him that during the intro and shit. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. Boo boo doo doo. Mm. All right. I can probably just run from these. Doo-doo. They should have kept that music just for the battles and all that in this area. I think it would have been pretty cool. Kind of would have reminded me of Final Fantasy a little bit. Oh, me oh my. Sleepiness is a crime. Drowsy. Tweet. Yeah, too zinny and the bird won't move. Won't even let me go up there and check it out. Alrighty then. Keep trucking and trucking. Yeah. Right, we're gonna do a little quick look here. Culture, clear and build, new job learning, shops, mechanics, and all. Well, take me down to 3 then. You don't want to? That's cool. We're gonna read down there anyway. Okay. Ooh, my goodness. What have we here? Thank you. Alright, I have been blessed by the Eatons. So I'm fitting a munch. My goodness, that was great. Had me a scrambled egg and sandwich. Alright, let's go get Ray. We don't need to be up here. There's nothing to do. What? Huh. You found the gold hairpin. Mm. Oh. Let's see here. Mm. Hit him, Gar. Hit him. Ah, you didn't do no critical. I would have liked to have seen that as a critical. Burn ain't gonna do anything. No, it's the area here. He should still be in front. I haven't changed the form and I haven't changed any characters, so I thought we had that set last time. I thought we had that set when we left Dwana Mines. I did. I wonder what is causing it to get changed back. I think I'm supposed to talk to somebody in Sin City first. Only the boss and his men are allowed through here. I don't know. What? You didn't say that? Oh well. Oh, he ain't gonna let me through. No more stores that way. Okay, so no, there's nobody to talk to in here. I done beat Ray down there, so it should be the checkpoint now, I think. Okay, okay. See, I didn't know that. I never paid that any attention. I remember having trouble with this fight. Very first time I encountered it. In fact, I didn't know that you could even examine the enemies and learn influence at the time. So I had no clue. And then, of course, when you make it here and you get your shiz rocked. Oh, she's in McNeil? I didn't know you can go get her right now. 'Cause I always grab Ray first. Oh, you do? Oh, okay. Well, hell, memory's fuzzy. Alright, well, we're gonna go get her then. So I was right to go over there first. Big dumb. Hey, everybody. Let's make fun of it. Um, hi. I'm trying out a new voice. Perhaps it is something that we may use on a NPC. I'm glad you like them. I've been able to do those two voices specifically since I was real young, so they've had a lot of practice. I can also do certain accents pretty well too, like, "Oh my God, do not think you could come in here talking to me any way you want, my friend. This is my place. Your place is good, but I do not know. Maybe the great Buddha would come down and tell you everything will be okay." And then I've got, "Oh, thank you, thank you. You come here, you listen, you stay for a while, no take back." "Thank you for calling Microsoft Technical Support. My name is Joseph. What can I do for you?" And that's where I picked that up from. Back in the 90s, Microsoft used to have a call support line, and they outsourced all the calls to call centers around the world. And every time I'd have an issue, I'd have to call Microsoft technical support, and lo and behold, I'd end up talking with one of these guys. So eventually, one day I was just like, let's try it. Let's mess with them. And so I just went with it. I also do a pretty good Cockney accent too, but I have to clear my throat before I can do it because of how it sounds. Oi, what's up, mate? Bloody hell. Fuck all. You want time to come over here? I'll beat your ass, eh? That was kind of fucked up at the end, but yeah. Oi, bloody hell. What the fuck, man? When I was a construction worker, I would go on what we call warranty calls. So people who bought houses from the company I worked for, they always got a 2 to 10 year warranty. It's 2 years for any interior damages, paint, re-ups on nail pops and stuff like that. And I was very, very like on edge about using some of my voice impressions around some of the people that we would go into the houses on. So if I didn't pick up that they would be cool with it, I wouldn't use it. But the very few Indians who were okay with me talking like that, man, they loved it. They were like, "Oh, you come work for me now." I'm like, "No, you pay me $20 hour, me come work for you." They're like, we just messing. I'm like, "Yeah, I'm just messing around too. Y'all have a wonderful day." But, but, well, you see, well, that got me nowhere. Which one of these is it? The inn? Looking for a room for the night. McNeil's village problems. Oh, there's a wild tiger on the loose, and the mayor's under investigation for wrongdoing. But we're still open for business. Gotta make a living, eh? A tiger, huh? I wonder if it's the same one that got away from us on Ogre Road. Got away? You mean you didn't kill it? Should we have? A few days ago, that tiger showed up. All right, now he's gonna be in Cedar Woods, right? Yep. All right, let's get out of here. I'm not blaming you or anything, but you should stay away from the forest. There's nothing worse than hunting a wounded animal. Perhaps we are not to blame. But would you like us to take care of the tiger for you? Would you? Oh, that would be wonderful. I'll give you a special rate on the room. Cool, she gave us a pro bono save. Just kidding. No save screen. Alright, so now that we've got the information we need, swap back over to the smaller character model. We need to go out up top or to the left here. Well, right. No, I guess it'd be top and right, left, yeah. I don't think we'll have any problems with any encounters in here. Sunder and Balio are nevermore, so those two were the only real issue, if I'm being honest, with the entire child part. Mm. Dang, I should have hit the slow button. Okay. Well, these guys, it don't matter right now. We're fit to have another story segment as soon as I cross that threshold, I think. I wish they would not change it back at all. That would be great. Keeper Rio. No! So now we get filler story on him, huh? You want to go alone? Hmm. It's my guess you know something about that tiger. In that case, I'll wait for you here. It just feels more story driven to just walk up here instead of running. Because this is actually a reunionist part of the game. Ryu, is that you? Was that you on Ogre Road? Oh man, don't that just beat all? So that was you? Yeah. Doesn't that just beat all? I never imagined I'd get beat by you, Ryu. I wasn't holding back at all. Yeah, no. He's just too chunky for the little bitty alley, man. It's meant for like smaller characters. Still, I mean, it's nice to know you're okay, Ryu. I mean, I thought I'm getting awkward. On the far end of Ogre Road, there's a black market. The guys who tried to kill us, the ones working with McNeil, came from there. Took me a while, but I finally tracked them down. I kept an eye on who went in and out of the black market from the road. I kept on attacking them. I thought I would get avenge. I thought I would avenge you and Tipo. But look how I ended up. I feel a little better now, knowing that at least you're alive and well. But I can't stop. Not until I teach those guys not to mess with me. Or my family. Can we go in the hut? Hell yeah. Ain't nothing in here, I bet. Nope, can't even go out the back door anymore. That's it for here. Let's get out of here. Man, what you talking about? Snorlax ain't jack compared to Gar. Oh, look at that. Ain't no way he could have fit through there. What happened to the man-eating tiger? To the village. Snorlax don't even care about getting jacked. He just cares about eating and sleeping and If you happen to wake him up with a whistle, he's going to be mad. That's all I remember about Snorlax. He loves to eat, sleep, weighs 450 pounds to 1,000. I can't remember. I'd have to pull my old Pokedex out. But basically, he just loves to eat, sleep, and sleep, and sleep. And if you wake him up, he gonna be mad. And I went and got a refresher on the fairies. I will not be grinding them that much. From what I was reading, it takes an insane amount of battles. I'm not in it. The village, they said. So we'll go to the village. Uh-oh. Yeah, Loki finally got what was coming to him. Look at him. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. My arm, my stomach. I guess this man must have made someone real angry for some reason. Someone came running up and knocked this man down, and then ran off towards the manor. That's what I needed to know. Let's check here first. Nothing. That's where the story segment will probably happen. I think I understand now why Ray hates these people so much. The mayor's behind all this, right? This may not be for me to say, but aren't you interested in getting revenge, Ryu? Like Ray? I see. I suppose things would get out of hand if you used your power. And the voice I gave for Gar is a dumbed down voice version of Gauntlet. Anytime one of your characters would go low on health. Mr. McNeil, you have been found guilty of smuggling. Anytime you go like real low on health, you would hear a Red Warrior needs food badly type of narrator. So I've adjusted his voice to be kind of in line with that, because I feel like that's a big, booming, strong voice. In the name of the King of Windia, I hereby arrest you. Like I gave her Julia Childs. I don't know why. No, you've got it all wrong. It wasn't me, really. We know a thing or two about your friends Balio and Sunda. The ones who organize for the organization you told me about. But they are dead, yes? And I imagine what Gar just did was with a wave to it. He like snapped his fingers. Gar! Gar! And Ryu! You want something like that? Haha! 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 Ah! Golly! Gee willikers! Long time no see. This is the infamous mayor, eh? We might be able to tell you a little something about that organization, but first, I think you should send him off to Windia without delay.
All right, Gar. Return to the castle and take Mr. McNeil with you.
The way I read that, she ordered Gar to take him back.
Now, please tell me what's going on.
I could install my voice mod, and every time a female character comes on, I could just activate the female vocalizer. And that's what happened?
The power of the brood. Ryu! I don't know what to say. It's all so big.
And Gar's like, yeah, it is. It's real big. I only just realized that while I have fought the dragons for almost 500 years, I still know nothing, almost nothing about them. Of course, Ryu himself is the one who must be really curious about them, right, Ryu?
I see. Let's concentrate on more urgent matters now, okay? Don't give me that look, mister. What if Sin City is the headquarters of that gang? We should go check it out.
Both of them are like, ugh.
No matter how hard we think about it, we're not going to figure anything out about the brood just standing here. So we should take care of the business at hand, the investigation. So let's get going. You know how to get to Sin City, right?
Damn, she's so underleveled now. Gar can't even come down here. He got stuck on something upstairs. He got stuck on a cow. Daggum cow cock blocking old boy Gar. Yeah, 58 HP. Need to look at her gear real quick. I don't know. I think we're gonna put that on somebody else if they can wear it. But that definitely. No, maybe it's only the female characters. Okay. So we'll keep that on her until we get Momo. So that way she'll have somewhat of a defense. Well, she's got Yggdrasil, so every level is less.
Oh, and by the way, don't worry about McNeil. No matter how strong that tiger is, he won't be able to break into the castle.
Okay, Gar. Just come walking up dead last, you know. Well, it didn't reset after that event. I don't think there's anything else on the map. We're headed down to Sin City. Do do do. Do 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 do. Yeah. That reminds me of a Dark Souls like enemy. And it looks like he's got the axe from Mystic Quest. Almost 200. It's like 170 something. 165 is what it was before he leveled. No, 164. Yeah, it's almost 200. He's getting there. I think next level with Fall will be like another 9 HP with him. That's what I'm hoping for. I don't actually know how much he's gonna get because you know how it works. But he's hitting for whoa. He's hitting for a hell of a lot. Forget about it. Hey, Copernicus, why don't you go? Why don't you go to the back of the line with your shirt and stand there with your shoes? Watch out! I'm walking here. Yeah, you better run, so I don't have to. Fucking run into level 5. All right. Wanna Hills. I guess I should save. Yeah, okay. I kind of figured he might give more. What's his negatives? Do you know that off the top of your head? Because I don't. Hmm. That might actually be worth a trade-off. Not. That's not too bad. Because Ryu's power doesn't come from attack. Yeah, that's actually insane.
Something's not right.
That smell. It's blood. Alright. They didn't change my form. Look at that. How much do I have? 6,300. He wants 10 grand before he's gonna want to invest in me.
A man-eating tiger. That wasn't supposed to be on the menu.
Look at everybody cowering. You found the old painting. The Tiger King behind attacked us, said he wanted the boss. The boss took off a long time ago. He probably ran off to the checkpoint up north.
It was horrible, monster.
All right.
Hey, Tiger, it has to be Ray. He must have given up on McNeil and came here.
He's still trying to make it up to himself. For that time, long ago, when he couldn't protect Ryu or Tipo.
But what's the point in doing that now? Besides, if he kills the boss, how will we be able to interrogate him?
We all agree. You wouldn't be able to interrogate him. I'm so happy Nina's got her wings now. She actually looks like a Windian. Would have been cool if her battle sprite was floating. I never seen them. Not on the sprite. Get punished for hitting the button too many times. Well, maybe later I'll load that file down there and we'll check it out. Because I'd like to see that. I've never paid it any attention. I just quickly glanced at the character overall and was like, oh, no wings? And you're a Windian? Hmm. Alright, story time. Let me clear my throat. Look at him carrying his fat sacks of loot. It's a tiger! It's a dragon! A dragon! Ah, what do you think you're doing? Do you know who I am? I know who you are. You're the Dawn of Sin City. The high and mighty Mikba, right? Well, well, well. Looks like your ass knows who I am. Actually, if he's a Dawn, hold on. You ever seen The Godfather?
You know what'll happen to you if you mess with me, right? I'll ignore what you've done to Sin City. Just as long as you stop your little game now, okay?
That's what your men said years ago when they came to kill us, that our game had gone too far. Yeah! But unfortunately, I'm still a kid at heart, you see. I just don't know when to quit. Ryu, I thought you might show up. If I'd been as strong then as I am now, maybe I could have saved Tipo and you. But I never wanted to hurt anybody. Meanwhile, he transforms into a dragonkin? Really? That's why I just kept goofing off playing robber. I was afraid of my own strength. He got left in the back, apparently. Choose the party members to help protect Ray. Definitely won't be her ass. He probably got hung up back there and couldn't make it around the corner. If I'm being honest. All right, we gotta Ray. We gotta revive his ass. Afraid to hurt people.
You, a man-eating tiger? Our power's been given to us by God to use as we see fit. Said to make your life better like me.
I think that was a better one for him.
You. You're the punk who killed Balio and the others, aren't you? Good, I can tie up all loose ends at once.
There it was. I done rolled by it twice. Do 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 do. Don't kill him. Does he have anything to pilfer, or do I just have no control over Ray right now? No control over Ray. Gotcha. Kind of remember that. And round start. Hey, Ray, I need you to hit him. Damn! Actually, no, 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 no. This. And then we'll use Gar with beef jerky again. And that should put us ahead of his... Don't reprise. Thank God. Damn! Kind of need that vitalize. How many times does shield stack? Anybody remember? Oh, you can stack it 4 times. Holy crap. Could have probably healed him. Alright, so we're at 75% then. So his 48 should be like 28 now? It'd probably realistically be something like, 33. Damn. Oh well. I'll get him up in just a moment. Hit him. 15. Look at that big boy number. Mm-mm-mm. don't like chance. Hmm. This is our chance. Can we pilfer? Oh, wait a minute. Damn! Look at that agility on this boy. Hoo-wee! Does it reset when he dies? That that's my only other question about that. Is protect higher than shield? Or do they both just give 25%? All right. Damn. That was a waste. But we got the item. Ray can probably stay dead for all I care. We're going to try one more time with Ray. If this fails, Ray's out for the game. Yes, it can, Silent. How you doing, bud? What's up, Machu? How you doing today? I am absolutely wonderful, feeling blessed as I just nabbed on the, what was it, third pilfer from the boss. Got the only item he has. And now we are playing catch up, hoping that we can get Ray transformed again. I think this is going to be our bet. And then damage altered based on defense. Is his defense high enough for that yet? I don't know. We're gonna give it a try. Where Tiger Ray? Let's get it on. Oh, he gonna hit us with Quake. That's no good. I hope it don't do much. That was almost 200 damage versus 160 something, remember? Probably Gar. Gar's a beast. Well, the fight was over anyway. Ha 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 ha. That was excellent. 1,000 experience for that. Gar leveled up. Let's see what Mac Daddy Gar gets. 10 HP. All right. And the most important thing here is he learned Gambit. 10 HP, 5 power, 8 defense. That's ridiculous. Yes, I got influence within the first 10 minutes of my game back last week. Uh
Happy now, you freak tiger. This is what your power's for. To get rid of those who get in your way. Too bad. But it looks like the people you're looking for, Balio and Sunder, have already been dealt with by the kid there.
Bye, Mikba. Hey, so you remember you told me and refreshed my memory that using certain healing items added to their agility at the round? That's how I was able to outpace because beef jerky and vitamins have a higher agility rating for item use than herbs. And the power of the brood. You're saying you used it on them to avenge us, is that right, Ryu? What have I been doing then? Does it mean anything? Ryu, even now, without your help, I probably wouldn't have won. What do you say? Why don't you and I go get them? Go get those fools at McNeil Village who let them do that to us. With your power, we'd kill them all in no time, huh?
Hold on a minute, sir. In the name of Windia, I won't allow you to get away with that.
I was just kidding. Ever since Ryu beat me on Ogre Road, I realized I wouldn't be able to even the score. I thought that if I used my power, changed into a tiger, I'd be stronger than anything else. But in the end, I wasn't even able to control my own power. All I did was just run around attacking things. But hurting people is not true power, is it? If that's all the power of the brood was based upon, I would have had no hesitation in exterminating them. The brood fought a war and almost destroyed the world? Isn't that the power Mikba was talking about? Probably. The same power of death and destruction. Only on a scale completely beyond yours or his.
How many times do I have to say it? Ryu's not going to destroy the world or anything.
Why is there such a power? Such dangerous power in the world. Now that the brood have been destroyed, the only one who can answer that is our God. So that's why you want to go meet God. You don't joke around, do you? Well, don't that just beat all? I've got a few questions of my own. Like, why do people like Mikba and me have our powers? And he's just over there facepalm laughing. That is kind of chuckly. All right, let's get you a party set back up. And we gotta go in and change the form, remove the poisons, heal, heal, heal. Let's see. Jesus, nah, I'm gonna keep that one on him. I'm gonna keep that on him, maybe. Hmm. It's always with that 5. Man. You found the deluxe rod. All right, we can go fishing off Cerulean Road now. Oh, there was? Shit, I'm going back in then. I got so used to boxes not having anything. I think I'd have been in the cupboards. I came up here before you joined. I ran around for a little bit. But that I did not know about. Alright, got at least one ammonia back. Alright, that's it in here. Let's go back out. See, we should have the checkpoint released on Jarl Road so we can go get Momo and Pecco. Might actually just leave Pecco in the past. Leave him at the tree or wherever he's at. Yeah, I'm an explorer at heart, so anytime I get to a new area, I like to check everything I can. And if it's something I already know about, I'll go straight to it. Dang, what a critical. Yes, I realized that when the battle started. I think you have the ability to add a command for that, if you would like to add a command. I'm not quite sure how all that works, but it'd be kind of funny to see that every time I forget about my form, somebody's like, exclamation form. Hey, big dummy, don't forget to go back to your right form. The fairies! See how much money I got. Getting kind of close to that 10 grand. We might stay down here, do the 10 grand, get the AP boost for Ryu. That is ridiculous that they give you such a strong character in the beginning parts of the game. But he's so scared to use his powers that he just decides not to. Those are some insane stats right there. Other than the 2 agility. A couple of more agility and I can just equip that silver armor and say, fuck it. Do do do. Do 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 do. Village should be back to normal here, right? Do 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 do. This is my dream team. So I'm glad to see that I'm not the only one. Boop 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 boop. Team muscle. Hashtag, are we done yet? Let's see. There's that new rod. I know, it's crazy. And they're like, what? We weren't attacked. I don't think I want to sell anything else. We're gonna go get the last few Zenny from battles on the way up there. So we'll go majority of the way there to his hut. Oh, come on, show the exclamation mark again. I don't know what that was about. Huh. That's interesting. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Silent Knight. I seen that. I really appreciate it. OBS updated yesterday, and I went with the update, and it didn't work out too well, so then I uninstalled that update and went back, and then it started telling me that my stream key was invalid, and there's no friggin' way that it's invalid because it literally connects the account. So, I mean, it's got to be something on their end. You found the antidote. But either way, welcome to Teddy Bear's Game Square. Just kidding. This is Manus. And I'm going to be a menace as soon as I get done farming this Zinni. Need like 3 tricksters, be like 360 gold Zinni. Oh, hi there, Spooky Jacks. Welcome on in. We've got our 10,000. Let's get on. Mmm. Do 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 do. Yes, we know this story. I'm not going to reread it, but I came up here earlier too. And I didn't have the money at the time, so I didn't do anything with him. But now with my newfound knowledge, we're going to take an apprentice Ryu with this guy. I appreciate it, Machu Picchu, my friend. You enjoy your wake and bake. I'll teach you all the magics I know. Wow, it really is 10,000 city. I never thought I'd actually really get it. Alright then, a deal is a deal. I'll teach you everything I know. We're gonna put you on him first. And then I gotta go see Yggdrasil before I take Yggdrasil off of him. But that opens the master. That is my one-time payment. And no, we're not going to be leveling Ray during this time, hopefully. Do do do. If you really see through. Do 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 do. I mean, he loses out on some power, and I'd much rather keep that power. I don't even know what his experience bar looks like. It's pretty close. Maybe 15%. I know. That's why I'd rather not lose any statage or gain a level, rather. He's got 381. So we're going to run from some encounters here in a few minutes. Dang. 2 of them. Oh, okay. Probably gonna have to be guard that hits him. Wait a minute. Nah. Hit him. Do it. Do it now. I know, that was clutch steel. Look at that. 386. Ooh, wait. Gar needs some help. Ooh. You know, that would have been a crazy critical, and then that hit him. That would have been absolutely bonkers. Rendezvous. All right. Boom. Done. 660. Yeah, that would have definitely leveled Ray up. Probably. But that 400 Zenny is excellent. Yes. It, I think it splits it evenly between the party, I'd like to think. And without him being alive, that was nice. That's a large amount of experience. Imagine just trying to fight nothing but Goo Titans. Uh-oh, I wasn't able to read that. I was too fast.
But this time, I don't think Daddy, the king, will let me go.
So, like, 220 a person?
He thinks it's your fault I ran away the first time, Ryu. But I have an idea.
Oh, that's legit nice.
Ryu, you broke up the black market mafia, right? All you need is one more feather in your cap. And even we will have to admit you are a real hero. Remember the plant where they grow the vegetables using Chrism energy? It looks like there's something funny going on there lately. I've been thinking we need to check it out, so.
Damn! That's a lot for one character, man.
I'm sure the king will forgive you if you help me solve this problem right. Let's do it. Really? Great. Let's go then. The plant's down the road to the east.
Mm-hmm. And that was a story segment. Did they change us? They sure did, because, Nina wasn't in the party. But I guess, what does it hurt? Just a moment. All right. Got all that 40 zenny. That was big, wasn't it? Ah! Moving that battle counter up. For the fairies, my friends. Fairies. Mm. I like how Ryu and Nina are so much faster than Gar. Gar don't get a second attack at all. Insane net worth. I mean, numbers are floatable, but like, yeah, Gar probably would be on there every day posting pictures of himself at the gym, like, this is what it takes. Dedication. Doo-doo-doo. Think we gotta go in the northern part to get Pecco. I don't think he's here. Nope. Okay. So I gotta do the plant. Gotcha. Mustache hairs are falling out. That's new. We're gonna save right here because I remember there's a dungeon coming up. All right. Yeah, and then we got to come back with Pecco and kick rocks into stuff. I remember that. Okay, all that looks good. Did he sell anything? No, he just looks like a seller. Oh. Seems like we got another top tier fan. This is my number one favorite game, Silent. It has been in the number one position since 1998, and it has not ever been moved. Before that, Final Fantasy VI was in the number one position, and I still to this day love that game. And if there are any titles that you would like to see me play, I have a suggestion box down just a little bit if you scroll or whatever. I'm not sure if you're on mobile or not, but I have a suggestion box where you can input pretty much anything. And if I have it, I like it, and it will become the next title. No, I don't even have that. I have a Switch, but I don't have a way to stream from it. So I'd have to buy the cartridge and dump it and then hope Nintendo don't get mad at me. This reactor doesn't have enough pressure. If we don't get the valve turned up soon. Right. Honey, what do you think? Huh? Oh, the parts I asked for, just put them down over there. Whoops, not the parts. Sorry. Yeah, look at that. What is it, honey? I can't play with you right now. Who are those people? Friends of yours? What? Ryu? Ryu? Is it really Ryu? It's been so long. Hold on just a minute. I've got to finish this first. You have sure gotten strong, haven't you? Boy, how many years has it been since you died at Angel Tower? Huh? Yeah, I've been wanting to check it out, but like, I think I gotta have a capture card or an Elgato of some kind. But I got Demon Souls on the PS5. I got my Demon Souls PS3 dump. I can play on RPCS3. Let's see. I got several Switch titles, so eventually when I end up getting a Elgato, I've got a plethora of things we can hook up to it. They thought he was an evil dragon, but actually, you don't know if the brood are evil or not. So you're going to meet God to ask? I don't really know anything about the brood. All I really understand are machines. Oh yeah. Super Mario RPG is absolutely wonderful. I played that at my grandmother's house. She had it before we ever got it, and I had such a fun time with it. Like, it took me years of asking her to let me borrow it and take it home and play it, and when she finally did, oh my goodness.
Momo, what about the plant? What's going wrong with it?
Oh yeah, listen. The director, Palais, is missing. And the plant's falling apart. Bad crops are the least of our problems. If we don't do something soon, something awful could happen. That would be terrible if something awful happened, wouldn't it? Mutants appearing, a chrism reactor overload. Just about anything could happen. The only one who knows what's really going on is Palais.
Well then, we have to find him and ask him what to do.
I guess. He sometimes disappears for a while. But I've heard he never goes too far.
You mean you might know where he's at? Let's go look for him then.
Okay, honey. I'll tell you what, suggest it. You might get to see me play it. And then you can make fun of me when I do something dumb. Like, constantly forget about the form that I just about almost did again. We gotta get them's the bricks right there. There ain't no changing that for 'em. I like how they just leave the broom laying on the ground.
So, what were you doing here, Momo?
Well, after after we all broke up at the tower, I thought I would study Pecco some more. So I returned to Windia with him. But I wasn't able to handle it by myself, so I came up here thinking I could ask Dr. Palais to help. Pecco?
Pecco is here?
Yeah, over to the east. There's a place where there's a tree called Yggdrasil. Lately, Pecco has been spending all his time there. He's always over there by that tree playing.
Pecco was born here. So maybe he knows something.
I mean, he can't talk or anything. But if you want to bring him along, the tree is east of the plant. Yeah, there was only one playthrough I ever did where I tried to build him up, and yeah, I just didn't really have much fun with him because he's kind of weak to everything. Yggdrasil. I also have that Dragon Quest 11S version and the original PC release. So if people are interested in that, I could play that sometime too. Enshrouded in the green, awing all who view its majesty. It has been a symbol of faith to all as the guardian of the forest for untold ages.
This is the place.
This is where Pecco likes to hang out.
Pecco! That's funny. I thought I heard someone talking.
Did you just say something?
Fuck you! Fuck you! I can understand. I can understand just about as much as I understand a tree or a flower. And they don't talk. Anyway, come on, Pecco. We're going to go check out the plant where you were born. Whee! Ha ha! Burk you!
Pecco joined the party. Do do do. All right, let's see here. We need Gar Baby and Pecco for right now. Gotta have Pecco talk to the tree and get any spells and abilities for Homeboy Ryu, and then we're gonna take Ryu and go all the way back over there and grab Imitai. It looks like you're putting my wisdom to good use. Very well. Let me teach you something useful. Alright, man, he already knows shield. Come on. Very well, then. Farewell. You've come back. So the time has come for me to share my wisdom. No, that's all he needed then. Very well. From now on, you depend on your own strength, Ryu. Is there anyone else? No. Let's get out of here. We're done with this guy. No more trees. Oh yeah, he's like the perfect healer, man. I haven't even used a skill ink yet. Hey, nah, don't think Gar got any levels that would constitute that because I checked before we done all the other event. Before we went to Angel Tower. And he was like 20 at that time. He is only 21 now, so it's really not that many levels that have been gained with him. So I doubt Fall will have anything. We'll pick that up when we go back over there because we got to go over there and do the plant anyway. So that's a great recommendation. Oof. IQ down. You scattered the enemy. Don't matter as long as Daddy Gar's up front, right? Yeah. Hey. Boom. Hit a reprisal. Nope, dang. I was hoping it would. Yeah, Big Daddy Gar. Look at him. Yay, beef jerky. I could go for some good beef jerky. Yeah. 1 point in time, Spooky Jacks was a daycare teacher for infants. I don't see how she did it. Dear, you can't do anything without that big golem. Do you know how much money I spend on food every month? Long time no see. Is there someone else who'd like to learn some magic? Yeah. Put you right there. Bam. Alright then, I name Ryu as my pupil. Nope, we're done with you today. We'll come back after about 5 levels, check you out, see if you got anything new. Just gotta remember to come back. I think that was part of the issue when I was, when I last, when I played as a kid. I didn't check back with the masters that much. $1,100. I guess we're gonna go fight on the mountain. Check the fairies first. I haven't checked them in a while. I ain't even been keeping track of how many battles I've had or nothing, none of that. Just been playing. Whoa, watch out. Don't hit the wrong button. All right, we got some clearing going. You already know what to do. Right, right. Okay, it's up to you. Ooh, okay. Need 200 and then. False Goblin! What a pop out. That dude always runs. Why even just like seriously? Why even get into a fight with that? That's dumb. See? What is this? You just teasing me? I had a total of 2 fights. Both of them were boss goblins, and they both ran from me. Delonzo. Yeah, the conditions there were not favorable at all. But it's okay. We're on to happier and bigger and better things now. You're back again. Anyone who wants to become my apprentice? Yeah. All right then, Momo. From today, you're my apprentice. Anyone else? Nope, we're done. Get 'em out.
See ya.
All right, let's go down and around through here. I forgot to swap in Pecco. Forgot I need him, don't I? Or do we not have to do the gas thing right off the bat? I don't remember. I just remember that in one of the visits to the plant, you got to go around with Pecco and break some glass open. Okay, okay, yeah. So I was right. We need to swap Gar out for Pecco for right now. And release all the gas. And then Momo blows a hole in the wall. Sorry, I'm getting up and stretching. I don't have any chat redemptions yet, but when I do, I'm gonna have some fun ones. Oh boy. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what I was remembering. You only need Pekka so he can kick the rocks. Well, headbutt him, but still. I'll be glad when my chair part gets here. So I got my very first gaming chair for Christmas, and it came with a defective chairlift, the gas chamber. That was not enough. Yeah. And so when we got in contact with them and complained, they said, "Oh, well, we're sorry about that." And then they wanted some information from the bottom of the chair. So when I gave that to them, they said, "Okay, okay, we're gonna make this right. You just wait a few days." I'm like, "Awesome." So it's either the 14th or the 15th. I can't remember the date, but when that comes in, I've got to get my trusty toolkit out and take the base off. I got to take the whole thing off, and then I got to get a hammer out, and I got to bang on the chair to make the gas chamber let loose. Yeah. Now what? Boom, boom. That color. Prism gas. Something's wrong with the furnace. You. It's not your fault, Pecco. Calm down, buddy. It's okay. The first time I played this section, I was confused on what to do, and I didn't even see those X's on the ground. So I ran around the overworld looking for the next place to go, and I was lost for, I don't know, like a couple of days. And I finally got tired of being lost, and I think I jumped on AOL to go ask some chat rooms. I do not miss having to dial up or dial in. What I was talking about was being confused on what all to do here. The hardest rock for me to get in was always that last one. But I did it exactly how I did it back then, just now. Kind of just knock it over there one step at a time. Be careful with it. Take your time, and then take off running, and then make a real sharp turn. All right, Momo baby, do your thing. Let's take a look inside. Dun 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 dun. Listen to that pristine music. Hey, there's a ladder here. Let's go down and see what's down there. Right as soon as they get done talking, I was going to open the inventory, so. Thank you, Perth, for the reminder. Thanks for the memories. Would you look at this place? Holy moly. Hey, Ryu. What do you think of this place so far? Is it part of the plant? Is it the secret research lab of the director? But then this machine. Very impressive. I wonder if the director built it all himself. Or if there was another engineer. What's up, Philip? Engineer? Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. Come on, let's go look around a little. Damn, I should have got the hairpin off that other one. We can't even look at their stuff from here. Great. Great Scott. Oh, forgot to form. Ha 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 ha. Looks like form stayed. Interesting. Alright, let me see if I can remember where the gene is. Okay. Door is locked electronically. Big bulb. Yeah. Hit it, Gar. Done with it. Look at that. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. That's right, let's shag now or shag later, baby. Yeah. I love to shag. Sounds like my part's here. I just want to see what's behind here. Flyman. And it still costs 4. That's ridiculous. I think that's the move. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna put that fire armor back on Momo, I think. Was that poison? No, blind. Okay. Damn. Bummer. Well, Ryu can't be blinded, so that's kind of good. Hit a reprisal? No? Okay. We're gonna have to remedy or try to run again. We need to make an adjustment to her armor because that was ridiculous. Put that asbestos back on. Half that fire damage. That flame breath about murked her. I thought there might have been something back there. Nothing else. Let's go back downstairs. Oh yeah. Another puzzle. Alright, let's try to eradicate them. That works for me. Why can't they all go that easy? That would be nice if they all went that easy. So I think we're supposed to come mess with these computers first, and I forgot to talk to it as her. Ah, I know what this is. This is a relic from the Techno Age. And this right here is what made me draw a parallel with this and Chrono Trigger. And this number is the same on the door. Right? Yeah, hit enter already. You don't have to explain all this, Momo. In other words, this is a key. A key from the Techno Age. Dun dun dun. If we input the password here, the doors will open with the same number. Does anyone know? Anyone want to try and guess the password? I'll take a wild guess. It's your father's name. We'll never be able to get those doors open if nobody knows the password. But usually people use something like a friend's name or whatever for their password. Like Palet, Palet, or something. Maybe that's a little too obvious. And it works. I don't believe it! It opened! Hey, look, Momo the hacker. Well, now we're getting somewhere. Come on, let's go. Yeah, right? Or I'm a password, or similar funnies. I remember the school's Wi-Fi password was, I bet you won't guess it. all one word, low caps, none. Like, no caps. It was weird. I was like, did y'all really just do that? Chlorine. Hey! I bet you the form's fucked up again. No, might not be. 41. Ugh. 219. What a killer hit. All for that 200 zenny. I'd be surprised if it ran away. But it didn't. It defended. Wow. He missed. Ugh. Hmm. You found ammonia. I forgot. I completely forgot to go get some more ammonia. We don't know the password yet. Huh? The room is flooded with chrism radiation. Too much exposure is dangerous. You can't spend too much time in here. Ah, you cheeky game, you. Alright, so we gotta run to the back. Gotcha. It says experimental sample repulsol. Repsol seed. Maybe it's a password. Is there anything else down here? Maybe something I can't see to get? Nope, that's it in here. Let's get out of here before they kick me out. We go back over to the machine, but first we gotta have a battle. Huh. I found out you could tilt the camera pretty early in the game. It's like one of the first things I always do when I power up any game is I look through the settings and explore all of the control options to see what the controls do. And then I go from there. Man, that's an awfully long way into the game to find that out. Bet you was like, damn, I wish I'd known this shit sooner. Wrong way. Go back. What are you doing? Stop it, Momo. Let's see. Password Repsol. Door sound effects remind me of Metroid Prime. It opened. I knew it. Repsol? What's that? That was my friend's name. My father's name. My bad. I guess that means he had something to do with this place. Maybe he was working on some kind of experiment.
It's like he's wearing a trench coat.
When I saw the machines here, I knew my father must have been involved somehow, but I never heard anything about this place. Could my father have done things here he was ashamed to tell me about? Yeah, probably. I mean, let's logically think about this. These are all genetically modified plants, and I'm pretty sure that they are all genetically altered through whatever this laboratory has going on and other things, right? Reprisal. Get out of here, Toxifly. I like that. I like that a lot, Jenny. You won a great victory. All right. Almost back up over 2,000. That's good. Oh, went too far. That's why they gave me a fight. I was supposed to turn right there where we can't see. Dang. No. It said that there's maybe something wrong with their server. It told me that on the second one. It said, if your stream key information is correct, then there may be a problem with the server. I'm like, okay. Which is probably having a massive influx, or somebody's mad at pirate software for the crap he got pulled into, and that might be what's going on. Yeah, probably. I mean, it's only a matter of time. I think AI is not that great of a thing to be going after in the long term. But I don't control these ideas. Trying to. How you doing over there, Machu? I mean, the rate things keep going, AI is going to be like eligible to make its own art, and art's going to be it if it made it, it's art or some crap like that. I was reading a couple of years ago that that's one of the big fears for copywriting and everything. And with the events that took place with Activision's Black Ops 6 Zombies voice cast, I'm very much not too happy with them because they didn't want to give them their rights to their voice and all that and guarantee that they would not misuse them. So they ended up just quitting, and they replaced all of their real voices with AI versions of their voices, and it just really does not sound the same. Yay, Momo got might. That's great. We're gonna put that on Gar in the next boss fight. That was a waste of a circle. But it's the way of the future. It's like with the new 50 series cards that are getting ready to come out. They're basically saying the 5070 Ti is equivalent to the 5090, the 4090, but looking at the stats, that's an impossibility. The only thing that it has a benefit over is offering that quality in DLSS 4, which is more AI generated fake frames. And I'm just not interested in fake frames. I'm quite happy with my 60 or my 120. I don't need fake frames. Repair notes. Unit 3, out of order. Adjusted pressure counter by plus 10. Okay. That's something I gotta remember then. Boo boo. Bow bow bow. No, it's not. And I shared a post on X that highlights the through the ages basically. And it's like back in the 80s and 90s, we were quite content watching freaking 21 frames per second movies. Like, well, there's really no difference. If you do things right, it looks phenomenal no matter what. It's all a selling point at that point. Flame spear, is that any good? Or is that just vendor trash? Vendor trash.
Ryu hears the voice of the brood sealed in the chrism.
You found the force gene. Like, take Disney, for example, back in the day when they created their panoramic camera system that they made all their movies with. That was so far ahead of its time. And the movies, in my opinion, they looked phenomenal today. They still hold up. And they just moved away from that animation style because they're like, well, we can just bank on technology and do this quicker. I don't like the new animation styles. Like, it's just not the same. There was nothing over there. The rest of this is nothing. See if we can make it back without a fight. Excellent. There's a memo on the floor. It says, gave the sample life. If used with Project AA, maybe it's a password? Sleep shells. Ooh, those sound nice. They are. I didn't even move. What is that crap? Oh, nope, zombie. I'm out of there. I'm not even playing with him. Warm my foot, Mr. Ox. Good boy. Let's see. Enter password AA. There. Now there's only one left. I wonder, what does the AA project mean? Something to do with enhancing life? Like the enhanced crops? Or does it have to do with mutants? What was my father trying to do? At any rate, we'd better find Director Palais. He's the only one who can answer our questions. Yeah. Fire breath. What, you mean the two-toe, one claw? And in some pictures, moments you can see three toes and one talon. Ah, put him to sleep. That is so clutch. There's Gar's level. 14! Good gosh! Hoo-hoo-wee! That is quite a bit of HP, my friend. Really? You could just let me through the door. I'm not either, but you know. Those are some big feet. I feel like they're easily something like 25-inch foot, 30-inch foot. And when he goes to attack, he puts one foot behind him and then like thrusts the spear. And in that moment, the sheer buffness of the muscles flexing behind the spear's thrust would be absolutely atrocious. They said number 3 was messed up.
They said what? You got to add plus 10 to it, so it's at 28.
Prism gas is leaking out of the room. Could something be happening inside?
There's something about that room. Let's check it out first. God dog it. Was this the boss? Yo, check them eyes out. Them eyes are scary. You want to take a gambit? That attack animation is all. Ooh. That'd have been nice if it hit. That would have been major boo-boo damage. How much you want to bet it's weak to fire? Segunda. That didn't look too immune to me. That was 600 and something. That's insanity. We're fitting a double-double. This game just got easy moded. I think this is the better party composition, to be honest with you. Just for the fact that you can do this. I think I can do one more shield. And two more. So it'll be one more after this round. Making pyrokinesis only 1 AP is absolutely dookie. They knew what they were doing. I'm telling you, that's why I was hoping that Gambit would have went off. 732? Man, we fitting to obliterate. Let's see how much she's, that's 40. 40 will fill her up. Just for the lulz. Just for the lulz, I'm going to give him some speed. I think his damage is high enough. There ain't no way this dude's got that daggone much health. $988. 6, 12, 18, 21. No, it'd been more than 21. It'd be like 24. Good God.
That boss went down too easily, though. That's what it was, 23. Game's on easy mode now. 9 intelligence? Good God. Man, that is like the best master. Could it be this plant is being used to make mutants in some kind of experiment? Could Momo's father be involved somehow? Stay tuned as we find out in the foreshadowing. Yeah, and don't you have to go with like Crazy Kaiser Dragon too? It is essential to line up the counters in order from one with the lowest pressure up. Look at the counters and arrange them in order from lowest to highest. Could this be a hint for the next password? 55. That is pretty high. 42. Don't interact from the back, okay. 39. Unit 1 is the lowest. It's 1, 3, 2, 5, 4. Oh, don't tell me the password's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or whatever. Where do you interact with this at? Back at the main console? Bam. That's no good. Don't hit Gar, don't hit Gar. Ooh. Damn. Y'all let me get away from them before they kill us. You know what? Oh, I believe it. If he gets what you call it, mind controlled, that's over. You seen that, right? Haha, let's put it on him. Ha! I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. Don't get mad. We're gonna give it to her for right now since she don't have a secondary accessory. Alright. So it's 1, 3, 2. That's a pretty good idea. So it's 132. 13254. 13254. 13254. Cockroach that big jumped on me, dude, we'd have some serious problems. Because I ain't never seen no cockroach that big. I've never heard of a fucking giant roach. Unless we were playing Fallout. Ugh. There we go. I'll stay then. That'd have been crazy if it was 2 reprisals right there. Please enter the password. Oh. Wait a damn minute. None of those are correct. What? That's the last door. We should be able to find Palais now. I have lots of questions for him to answer. Let's get a move on. If we don't, the door will close again. What? No, I didn't. I always just thought it was a rare chance to happen anytime they were hit. I don't know why they just didn't call it counter. Get your baited, buddy. Boom! Go to sleep. Momo with that boom headshot. There's nothing over there. What a waste. Of course, we've got to have one last battle before we run into Mr. Palais. Do. That's pretty cool, man. I didn't know that. I'll never forget though. I was fighting. I think it was Geese, and he killed Ryu like 3 times in a row because he revived off guts. I was like, wow, this has got to be some kind of record. Another big fight.
Soon, mother, soon. I'll be able to revive you soon. With this elixir I made using this mixture of Chrism ore and Yggdrasil sap, I'll be able to bring you back to life. I tried hundreds of experiments to perfect the process. After all, we can't have you come back as some nasty mutant, now can we? Don't worry, Mother. I'll make sure you don't look like some ugly onion or anything like that. What? Who are you? Momo? We finally found you, Mr. Director. So, you want to tell us what's going on here? What is this place? Why did you abandon the plant like that?
What?
What do you mean, Momo? I've been working on a new strain of enhanced crop. Liar! We heard you talking about bringing your mother back from the dead. You're a filthy necromancer, you. I'm not. It's just my mother. Your experiments, where you used the Chrism, they're just responsible for the mutants, aren't they? Your experiments to bring your dead mother back to life.
Shut up! What do you know?
Why is it all right to use Chrism to create new life with the enhanced crops, but not to give new life to my mother? Besides, it was your father, Repsol, who put this machinery together in the first place. Your father, he was the one who went to Yggdrasil and got the sap and put it in the machine, hoping to bring his dead wife back to life. What? It was a great discovery. We were able to use the essence of that good-for-nothing tree, Yggdrasil with the Chrism, to give life. And yet that fool Repsol, he said it was against the laws of nature. That it was wrong, and stopped the experiments. Why? What's wrong with it? Everyone who's lost a loved one wished they could come back. I won't quit now. I can't. Who cares what the tree says? Unnatural? What's unnatural about using the resources we've been given? You see this? This is what we extracted from Yggdrasil, the essence of consciousness itself. I'll now transform. I'll be able to protect my mother from anyone who'd harm us like you. Okay, and with that, I've got to take a small break. I've got to go to the bathroom real quick. Yeah, I thought it was pretty insane too. I didn't even realize that that was even a possibility at the time. All right, let's see what we can do here. Itretsu! Said no. 249. It shouldn't be 64 on whatever next hit.
And I think my next round I'm gonna heal him. Might have to heal the whole party. Yes, he sure did. Damn, a reprisal would have been nice. Immediately following. That would have been so nice. I will in just a second. You want to see what the damage is. If he lasts another round. I hadn't been keeping count on how many I've been putting on him. $390 pyrokinesis does more. I would try a gambit, but I'd rather just beat the dude. That's why I put speed on him. Hope I outspeed his next attack. Nope. $389. What does lava burst lower your attack? Outspin. 456. Uh-oh. I hate that skill so much. I couldn't tell you how many times those sentry bots in Momo's tower absolutely obliterated my party with blitz. That might kill Momo. That wasn't too bad. Momo hit a level. Those are pretty okay stats, but the HP could have been more. One whole agility point. So many times I've asked myself,
What would it have been like if my father had lived? That's why. But I don't know. Somehow I feel relieved just hearing that he wasn't able to continue the experiments. You know, I bet Pallet's mother can't be happy being hooked up to machines like this. Right? Let's go. He had 15 AP, so 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 7 rounds. We had 7 rounds. I killed the boss in 7 rounds. That's cool. Is there an item back there? Nope. Anything else? You got 400 zenny! Woohoo! Well, that concludes the dungeon. You feel like you've forgotten about something. Oh, we gotta turn the machine off. If we turn this off, Pallet's mother will finally be able to rest in peace. So, like, is this a thou must situation? Like, does it not let me leave without turning that off? Okay, so that fall under the category of thou must do it. Hmm. You won a great victory. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. More story exposition. Dun 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 dun. Momo. Huh? What? Thank you for all your help, Momo. Thanks to you, we were able to take care of the problem at the plant. Oh, that. Well, it looks like my father was involved with the plant, so I would have had to do something about it sooner or later. My father, he repaired that machine and was going to use it to try and bring back my dead mother. But he quit and started working on developing the enhanced crops because he knew it was wrong. I wonder, why did your father quit his experiments? I, 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 blah, 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 blah. I just completely blanked on the voice I was using for her. Wow. I, I, I think it's because he realized there's nothing more unnatural, more wrong than trying to bring the dead back to life. He loved machines, and he may not have known a lot about anything else, but he wasn't stupid. Well, well, anyway, thank you. Now Ryu can receive the king's forgiveness and travel to the eastern lands. I, I've, I, I've been thinking. I'll probably go east with Ryu and the others. There's no point in staying at the plant. And I'd still like to see what kind of ship they have in Rapala. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, probably. I got many of them. Sometimes I get a little confused. You reckon the fairies are ready? Had a lot of fights in there. See if we've got any more development done. No, don't look at. There's nobody new in there. Let's check her status. And then we'll head down to the arena before I go speak with the king. Because after we get done with that, we gotta go search for the ship parts, right? Holy moly, that's what I'm on about. Put your butt over there hunting. Look at that alpha dude. He almost got all the markers. I think we're gonna do that there. And this guy's definitely, well, I don't know. We can move Wald down there. Oh, okay. Thanks for that information. Let's see. Put you three there. So right here? Okay. Awesome. That is fantastic. Fantastic news. I used to watch a streamer back when Twitch started up. Every time something like awesome would happen in a game or he'd do something cool, he'd always be like, "That's fantastic. Wow. This is awesome. Fantastic." And I'm like, "All right, dude, you're cool."
Go to the arena. Do 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 do. Boom boom. And since we're here, we're gonna replenish our herb stock. Yes, I know. Um, wrong shop. We're having a closeout sale. Price is still the same though. All right. See, about 30 of them. That ought to be good. That ought to be good. Restore some of my lost items here. My stomach said it's hungry. Odd. Just gave a big row. Surprised y'all didn't hear it. Ah! Huh? You again? What do you want? Oh, don't see you for a while and you go out and get all buff on me and shit. Alright then, you should be able to handle this. Resist. Ooh, that sounds good. Yeah, I know. Now that he said I could go back to the mine, that was right there in my head. I can't believe I didn't remember it sooner though, because I said something last time when I walked right by that wall. I was like, "Hey, I need to come back here with Momo." Oh yeah, Silver Knight, you missed out on my absolutely insane zombie dragon fight. It was to die for. It was so great. No, I haven't been back to the castle yet. I'm gonna go there as soon as I get done collecting the items up here, because I'm not gonna come back this way for a little while. And let's see, look at the levels. Maybe Ryu can learn something from Imtai. I don't know yet. We're gonna go talk to him while we're over here. Because once I do the events at the castle, it's gonna send me back onto the eastern or the other side of the map, and we're gonna be over there for a good while. Maybe like 4 or 5 hours. We're gonna be over there. Probably even longer than that. Yeah, that zombie dragon fight was absolutely killer, man. I enjoyed it. It was good. Gave me a run for my money. Long time no see. Nope, he is not ready. Yep, maybe some other time there, Imatai. Okay. I sure will. I'll do it here in a little bit after get done with the stream. Because I got to do some editing tomorrow, probably. I think the one I wanted was on more down. Nothing in here except for random battles. Nobody likes random battles. I don't think I ever went up here either last time I was in. Nothing. Oh boy. Not more of these guys. I think that's just a save. The only reason it doesn't really seem like it's having an effect on the stream is because I have the delay, so it gives me 24 chances to reconnect to the stream. And if it fails 24 times, then it'll end the broadcast. However, I'm not sure what's going on with Twitch right now. So that's concerning. But I'm so quick on it because it gives you a little Badoo sound, and the first time I heard it, I didn't pay no attention to it until I seen that the broadcast went out. And then I was like, huh. I hope so. When I get through, I'm going to go ask some other folks if they've been experiencing drops or if it's just me. That roach had no zenny. Sad day. Lion's Belt. How could I miss that? I know why I missed it, because I was wanting to get out of here. Raises willpower. So if we put that on Gar, Gar's willpower goes out the roof, don't it? Damn!
That's pretty nice to know. That's an insane amount of extra willpower too for just that one belt. This is a very balanced game. Balance. It's very balanced. Yep, that was my parts. Awesome. Hashtags run. Huh. Face the right way, please. Nothing. I don't remember taking stairs down here. Hmm. Yeah, asbestos armor and ring of fire are absolutely broken. There was no reason to come up here. That ain't the button I hit, but that'll work. That's what I'm talking about. Like, what's up here? Nothing. Why was this a choice? Why was I able to walk all the way up here and there's nothing for me here? There's no door to break open. There's no item. There's no chest. Like, really? Look, nothing. Big fat waste of time. There isn't even NPCs to talk to up there, right? It would have been nice to have somebody up there, even if they just say, man, I hate working these mines. It's always filled full of enemies. Opponent has the initiative. That's not good. Oh, maybe it can be.
That's the save point room with the bed in it. Bum. I think this is the way. I'm not quite sure. It's been a little while. I don't ever really spend much time in here. Nope, this is not the right way. I know. Thanks for the reminder. What was it? 1,200 or 3,000? Does it actually stack? Because according to the stats, it didn't stack. Okay, that's cool. Well, if I'd known that like 2 days ago, I would have done that 2 days ago. So I was on the right floor, okay. Then that was B1. Man, that sounds so good. You can speak freely in here now, Machu. I done took care of all that crazy that crazy moderator's been taken care of, Machu Picchu. It's 3,000. But yeah. Damn!
Delivery for Mantis. It's very unbalanced.
Give it here. Let go. Thank you. Yay! Chair parts are here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Probably. But that's okay. We'll get plenty of Zenny throughout the game. And if worse comes to worse, I still have the flower jewel. We can sell that for 5 grand. That was like another 20 attack power. So where's that blowhole at? Because I think I done went past it. Okay. So then that's back on the second floor. I don't know why I clicked third. Oh no. Is this going to be a repeat of what happened when we came through here just after awakening? Hey, big buddy. What's up, Mr. Oxy? You smell my box, make sure it ain't got nothing in it. $465 crit with no power buff. That's insanity. Must be in that door up there. Them stat gains for him is so sick nasty. Ah, there it is. Boom! You found coupons! Woohoo! Must have went to Vital. No? Ah, they're an equipable. Okay. Memory! That'll help out. Wonder how much they actually save. What, 20% or something? God damn. That's not too bad. 20%, 30%, it still adds up. Does it stack with the fish guys, the Manilow lookalikes down at the arena? Because that'd be absolutely broken if it did. No, it's not. I can go down there right now and get herbs for 7. It's the only place I go buy my little healing items at. Unless I ain't got no choice. I'll go show you right now. Because I literally bought some not long ago from him. Yeah, that's where I went got all my healing herbs from a few minutes ago before we came here. Yeah. Ammonia only costs 140 there. It's the cheapest in the game. It's going to be even cheaper now that I've got the coupons. Mm. They should just let us go right through this. Like, I've done cleared this so many times. Do 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 do, boo boo do do, boo boo boo, do 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 do, do 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 do. Yeah. I think it's because it has like a chance to encounter a Goo King. That's what I always thought. It was only here to serve that one purpose. Damn show would have been nice to be able to skip all these. I was talking about Goo King, not just Titan. I remember farming the Goo King sword here when I was younger, just to have it. I remember farming something there. Probably. We're having a closeout sale. Prices are still the same though. 7. 7 zenny. Okay. Now let's equip somebody with the coupons. Still 7. So the coupons don't help with this guy. They do not stack. All right, it's best we save before going into the castle. Yeah, I'm done with Fall and Yggdrasil. So Delonzo and Empire up next. And then we'll pick up Magus. I've never mastered all the masters, so that would be kind of cool. Before I save, didn't save. When I had him on, had it on Ryu, all he would cast is burn. That's not that great. I probably did. I'm not gonna lie. But I didn't know it was random. I figured it was random, but I didn't know for sure because I've casted it 3 times with Ryu, and all 3 times it used burn. I'm like, wow. So you cost 1 extra point for all of that? No, 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 no. That's not how this is gonna go. That's not fun. I don't think that's very awesome at all. It's like having a blue mage cast level 5 death on everything on the field, and if your levels is multiples of 5, you die. That's not fun. I think we're just gonna break character. Well, now we made it to India. My voice started hurting. Swapping too much. Ray, you come with me to the castle. Huh? What do you mean, princess? I think I told you before. Everyone thinks Ryu kidnapped me from the castle. We'll get the king's permission. Just wait for us here, okay? All right then, princess. Shall we go? Yes. Look at this shop. This shop is no good. No, no, no. So, we're going to test the coupons here. So, 180, 330, yada yada, so on and so forth, right? Okay. Okay, that's not too bad. 180 down to 144, that's okay. I'll use that later when we get back to Junkyard Town. Princess Nina, welcome home. I wish they did too, but it's okay. This is an older game, so slight inconveniences are everywhere. The king is waiting for your report. This way. And what of the plant? Well... So you believe the enhanced crops are dangerous then? Perhaps we'll have to shut the plant down. Thank you, Nina. Excellent job, everyone. Rawr. Ah! Come on and open. Okay. All right. Let's see what we have here. Chair parts! Yay! Okay. Done with box. All right. I didn't do it by myself.
I was only able to complete my mission with the help of Ray. Rise, Master Ray.
Thank you for your assistance.
If what I heard is correct, you wish to travel to the Eastern lands, yes? We will have a passport prepared for you. In the meantime, please enjoy our hospitality. Master Ray, this way, please. I'll give you a tour of the castle. Let's see if you can guess exactly where I'm going. This is the basement of the castle. The kitchen is that way, and the dungeon's that way. Speaking of the dungeon, Ryu was put in there once when he was little.
Huh?
Hey, what's this? Someone's followed us. Honey? Did you follow us again? Honey followed me here once before. She tried running away from me, and we ended up falling off the balcony. Well, I guess even she's got things she's afraid of, right? Like balconies, maybe? Maybe. Who knows? We'll grab her. Blah, blah, blah. I'll grab her this time to make sure she doesn't go off somewhere again. Yes, the jail. Because there's a chest and a locked door. You found the laurel. Hey, look. Mo, Larry, and Curly over there. I'm not really a bad guy. Honest. I was tricked, duped, suckered. There y'all go. Get on out of there. There's McNeil. They were just using me. Balio, Sunder, Mikba, they were in charge. And they're all dead, so guess who the blame falls on now, punk? Guess you ended up being the fall guy after all. Think that's it for down there. Come on, get up off them. Daggum chickens blocking my way. And we gotta go down here and open this door for whatever reason. Looks like it's some kind of machine. We ain't got no know-how. Nope, not yet. But the door being unlocked was the important part, I'm sure. I hope everybody's been enjoying their day so far. I really appreciate everyone who's here, enjoying my favorite game with me. And I'm sure it's some of y'all's favorite game too. I don't think we can leave here until we get the passport. But I'm just seeing if triggers happen. Some of all this is yeah, well, you know. I kind of figured that much. Others might not know, but I know. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Yeah. Well, you got to do the designing, Spooky. Nina, you've come back!
Yes, I'm home. Her name's Shayla. I've heard about how well you've done. It pleases me greatly, but you belong to Windia, and you belong to me. Mother, I'm not a piece of property. I'm saying this for your own good. I won't tolerate any more foolish, rash behavior. Understand? No, you can use either your own artwork or something deprecated off the internet. And what I'm talking about is something that is close to abandonware, like Doom and Hexen, the originals. They're basically abandonware. Well, not Doom. Doom's been being updated, so it's not abandonware anymore. But Hexen, Heretic, uh, games like that, they're all considered abandonware now, and you can pretty much just go find them anywhere. Here's your passport. You got the passport. Do 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 do. My apologies for the delay, Master Ray. Now take that. Now that that's been taken care of, please relax and enjoy yourself. Father, have you forgotten? Master Ray is on pressing business and has no time. It would be wrong for us to keep him from his business. I will escort Ray to the gate. Thank you, your tall, highness. I'll be taking off, taking my leave of you now. Very well, then. Have a safe journey, Master Ray. Uh-oh, gig's up. What's the hurry? I never pass up a free meal. You'd better hurry, before anyone finds out about Ryu and the others. I don't think I can go with you this time. But please tell Ryu that I know he's not a bad dragon, okay? Dun 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 dun. Uh-oh, I got something all over my glasses. I can't see. Hold on. There we go. I sure did. I believe that was the very first place I went as soon as I could control the characters. Sheila says, stop! Ray, or whoever you are, you're one of the villains of that villain Ryu's friends, are you not? Uh-oh. Y'all better get out of here now.
What? Is this true?
There can be no doubt. I saw him talking with the same people who were here all those years ago.
Father, I can explain. I'm sorry I didn't tell you everything right away. But Ryu isn't a bad person.
You are being tricked, lied to, by those conmen, these hoodlums, these ne'er-do-wells.
Ryu is not a hoodlum or a con man. He's a strong, noble man with a purpose.
You know nothing. I don't know or care what they are.
They are not people you should be calling friends. It's you who doesn't understand, Mother. About the brood, about the criminals in Sin City, about the remnants of the techno age. Do you have any idea what's outside your castle, Mother? Hey, take it easy. All baby birds leave the nest someday. Am I wrong? How dare you! I feel like she's embodying the spirit of the Queen of Hearts from Alice in Wonderland. So she would be like, off with their heads! Dare you! You dare speak to the Queen in such a manner? Look, I'm just like you said, a crook, a thief. But Ryu is different, and he really should not have said that. Ryu is the kind of guy who, no, will change the world. That sentence didn't make any sense. I'm not surprised that you're worried about him. What are you doing? Arrest him! Time to leave. Met with a battalion of 4 soldiers here. 6. Ray, follow Honey. I bet we could kill them all and just it wouldn't even matter. They'll just get some more guards. Right? I bet he like seriously looks like a crook. I never would have invited him. I would have took Gar. Because in reality, Gar would like supersede their little castle feud crap that they're doing here. This mama daddy don't want their child being a grown up and all that. And, like, I understand she's got a responsibility to her country, but at the same time, like, yeah, I mean, who else you gonna take? That's what I'm saying. They lack the power to do anything to Gar. Gar is like ancient. And Pekka could have went. Yeah, okay. Yeah. But he don't speak. That would have just been proof of the experiments going on at the plant. What's she gonna do? Jump off the balcony again? It was okay then, and we're underground now. Come on, let's go after her. It's a dead end, isn't it? It looks that way, but there's a door down there. Something tells me we'll find a way out. I like how Honey just jumps in the hole. Whoa, what the heck is this? It's not anything dangerous. Don't be alarmed. Ray, hurry, open the door. Huh. 1001011110100100000001011. Navigator code accepted. Activating portal drive. Stardate 232.5. She disappeared. Are we supposed to get away with this contraption?
Oh yeah, we gotta go now. Huh. And he pulls the webs out like, what's going on? Nina, I think I can make it. I think we can make it. Uh-oh. Mother, I'm sorry. But I have to. You just wouldn't understand. Talk to me like that, young lady. You are the princess and heir to the throne. Do you think you can just disobey your duty and your family like this? Absolutely not. I love you, Mother. I understand how important I am and that I am a princess. But I'm not just a princess. I'm also Nina. And I have to do what I think is right. Oh, whoa, we've never seen that technology. Oh my gosh. Where are we? Hey, honey, what the heck have you done? Let's get out of here and take a look around. Should have stayed a little longer. That beat was kind of cool. Oh man, mind is blown. She knows exactly where we are. We're all the way outside the castle. No time to waste then. We'd better catch up with Ryu and the others. Yeah, right? Like, I'm pretty sure that little event right there just got her ass disowned from the royal family. There is no Nina in their pictures anymore. And so, what's happened? Well, I guess that means we can't be counting on any help from the King of Windia anytime soon. I'm sorry. I don't know what I was thinking. You shouldn't worry about it. More importantly, we should get to the bridge before the patrols and King's men do. I actually thought we was on a timer when I first played through this, so I rushed right on over there. Well, I mean, if you break it down, Gar has been on this planet for an ancient amount of time. And I'm sure that he's had plenty of time to grow, mature, and really think about all aspects of life. His wisdom is probably far beyond anybody else's in this game world. But at the end of the day, he still questions the motives of everything that happened in the past, and he wants to find the correct answers. He wants to seek the correct answers for all the questions he has, and that's what drives him to continue with the party. I'd like to believe. Not gonna lie, that probably wouldn't be too good for you. You wouldn't know what to do with it. It'd be too much. Excuse me, passports, please. Everything looks okay. You're free to go. I don't think I ever went in here and looked at this stuff. Yeah, 200 zenny. Cool. Cool, an antidote. Nothing. See, when I was a kid, I thought that since you had two sides you could interact with, that it would have been cool if they had items on both sides. Like the dresser there, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 drawers. There could have been 4 items there. Hey, do you see what I see? Yeah, you can. Look at that. They forgot to finish the textures. They never expected somebody to come over here and do that at that exact spot. Sounds like you're living and enjoying the best life you can. That's what I'm trying to do. Just remember you are your best friend. You know all your secrets through to the end. What do you want to do? I want to save. Now that we've gotten done with that, I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure we got to come in here and get permission again to go back over there. And I think they're both right here. Yep. Oh, forget you, Zig. Hey, she's walking. Yeah, this way, this way. Huh? It's Momo, isn't it? It's Shadis, isn't it? Uh-oh. Okay. Scared me there for a second. I'm sorry. I haven't done any guild work since I had the baby. If it's guild business, you'll have to talk to Babe. Okay. And I'm assuming he's at the guild. How you like that little dance I made him do? Yeah, I noticed that. He's at the shipyard. Okay. Ah, there you are, babe. I'm sorry, we're looking into it right now. Oh, we gotta talk to him with Ryu. Oh, you're right. It didn't make it obvious at all, cause everything that I've encountered in here just says talk to Bade. I was just about to say, hey, any idea where I'm going? Cause I ain't got one. Been too long. The finer details are escaping me, boys. At any rate, we should go to Angel Tower. Do you remember it? The place where I tried to kill you. He's like, you remember? I tried to kill you. That's right. I'm gonna keep telling this to you so that you remember I tried to kill you. Oh yeah, Junktown, Junktown. Let's go in here. I know I don't have a whole lot of Zenny on me, but we can still come in here and check some stuff out real quick. You only find this stuff here in Junktown. Dang, I should have got them shotgun shells for her way back. We're fixing to check out the price on all this. They want 3,000 for each of those. All right, and 12,000 for the Barbarossa. Let's see how much the coupon make a difference on. Dang, that dropped it pretty decently. That's 4,000 or 3,400 savings. 3,400. That's not bad. I don't think there's anything to do here. I'm gonna humor myself, run around. But there are still a lot of people around using magic, you know? Multivitamin. What was that about? I seen it happen on my device, but I didn't see it on Twitch itself. Said I had a broadcasting issue there. I noticed it immediately because my device over here turned blue. I was like, what? So I immediately went to OBS. Yes, the time has come to return to God what God has given me. Dust to dust? Guardian, do you mean? Indeed. We thank you. Thank you for your protection all these many years. Rest well, Guardian Gar. Go with God. After the war, after defeating the Brood, their mission complete, the Guardians offered up their god. Oh man, I was too slow. I was drinking. And God appeared before the prostrate to reward each and every one of them for their sacrifices and victory over evil. When our mission has been completed, we are allowed to meet our God. After meeting with God, most guardians return their power to God and fall into a deep sleep. The sleep of stone. Deprived of the power granted to him by God, a guardian's body turns to stone. Before I enter the sleep of stone, I swear you that I will take you to meet God. And together, we will learn the truth about God's intentions. Guardian God, will not come here.
God will not come.
Who are you? Naked! If you want to meet God, you must release me. Dace? The key. You must seek Guardian Geist. Dace, wait. Dace is still alive? No way. Dun dun dun. Well, what happened? Did you see God? God is. No. Before that. Before we meet with God, we have to find someone. His name is Geist. Like me, he is a guardian. You mean there are other guardians? I don't know exactly what we should do, but we should be able to find out something about Geist if we ask at Urkan Tapa. Urkan Tapa. You can't topple that down the dawn. Yeah, the game is filled with all kinds of things that make you question things. That's for sure. Ryu is fast enough that if he was strong enough, he could have one-shot the Spectre. What happened? Guardian, I thought you were going to enter the stone sleep. I see. Well, come back whenever you're ready then. Is it actually necessary for me to go here, or can I just go on down to the caves? Yeah, I know he's double almost. I bet if I put Ryu on fall, he would have gotten stronger. I just call it double because 100 and 100's 200. I'm not worried about the chump change of 4. But, I know, that's what I was fixing to say. The only problem with that would have been Ryu wouldn't be fast.
Gar? What is it, Gar? Your mission is over.
Venerable Patriarch, God did not appear in the tower.
That's because you still have doubt in your heart. You must free yourself from your doubts. Unless you wish to become like Geist.
Oh, Venerable One, do you know where Geist is? Please tell me, O Patriarch. I must meet with Geist before I can be free of my doubts.
Beyond the cave by the sea to the west, I've heard there lives a guardian who has given up fighting. But Gar, you cannot allow yourself to become like Geist. Keep your faith. Do not doubt the wisdom of God.
Yeah, he's so priestly that he won't even consider teaching anybody in the party if you don't know backhand. And that's from Master Bunyan, and I'm not going to have that for a little while. Unless I specifically go out of my way to go level Pekko up 10 levels with him. Or something like that. But as far as I remember, Handara, I don't really remember what he gives. I'd have to look it up. Oh, okay, yeah. Durandal. Bunyan, I forget why I mix them up. Speaking of which, nope, can't go learn nothing. The only person that could be remastered is Gar. Unless Perth the Great don't think it's a great idea. Yeah, but it gives you the backhand, which is needed to unlock the other master. I don't know, fudge it. I'm not going to go all the way back there and do any extra grinding. Not right now, anyway. Kind of getting a headache. Well, I did not include 100% playthrough on here. This is just a long play, which ranges from 6 to 12 hours or longer, depends on the person. But I'm not gonna 100% this. Damn, I forgot to save outside. Hold on. That would have been a grave mistake. That would have put me back a ways. Now, if Retro had the achievement template for this game hooked up right, I'd think about it. But they don't. It's only on the PS1 version, and I like this one because I can go fishing anytime I want from the main menu. I don't have to go find a fishing pool. And you get concept arts and other stuff like that, but it's not tied to anything 100%ing, I don't think. If you want, if you wait and time it right, you can get in and out before the tide. Dum, dum. Really now? You gonna make me have 2 rounds because you didn't want to die. I know. I'm just being facetious. Because I was afraid of that. Damn. All right. Okay. Either way, it leaves everybody with 1 health, whoever it hits, and that's not cool to me. Do do do. Water can't rise while I'm in the cave, right? She is so weak.
Clearly, I attacked the wrong target first. I'll remember that next time I run into Barb Bulb. Hell yeah. That was clutch. 5, 10, 3 and 2 and 8. Those are such nice stats. 10 AP though. 10. Holy crap. That means his level up was 5 and the boss man was 5. The master. I remember what you said. That's cool. You found a fish head. Really sounds like she says Hidalga. Really? A miss? This ain't gonna be too pretty. Damn, wasn't enough. Almost. Almost got out of that without having to waste items. Oh. Uh-oh. You found a coin. Oh, that might not be too happy. Kind of looks like that's Gar getting hit with it. Yep. Damn. That looks like Gar again. Shit! There wasn't no stopping that. I was straight up almost 500 right there. 1 point away.
Well, he's not poisoned anymore. Welcome in, Hoy and Raid. How are y'all today? Oh, he sure did. Too bad he didn't get any experience for it. That would have been crazy, man. Thank you for the shout out. How was your stream? Mmm. Ooh. That's cool. Uh, would y'all? Yeah, I don't know. I guess I could have done that Perth, but at the same time, I just didn't want to have a accident happen, so I noped out of it. I don't know, man. He was confused. I was confused. I was scared that he might, you know, hit himself in the confusion. I don't know. Stab his big foot with that spear. Nobody can. That happened. And if I wasn't paying attention, I would have ran right off and gotten another fight. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. What all did y'all chat about? I don't know, but I'm sure it was great context. I don't really care. I have my own Discord, but I don't have anything set up in there, so. We fitting to go hit it in and get my health back. Yeah, we're gonna kill Momo. Let's take a gambit. Let me roll my dice real quick. Looks like 2d20s we might hit. Uh, Give me just a second. I got some cord issue going on. I got my cords all wrapped around me. It's not fun. There we go. I'm gonna move that at some point in time. My Discord is currently under renovation, so yeah. Hold on. I'm not into manager mode. That's funny. It shows my bit rate is really crap, but I'm at 10,000 bit rate. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just accessed Stream Manager here, and it's got a red line all the way across it saying my bit rate's unstable, but I'm transmitting 10,211 a second. I did not turn that on. I don't know why it just popped up doing all that. Hold on. I know why that's like that. Hold on. One moment. Bam. Yeah, there's that, and then there's this. That's Machu's different kind link, I believe. OBS is like broke. It says I'm connecting, doesn't say anything about what I'm transmitting or anything like that. Yeah, that soup was killer. I don't see anything wrong with it. I think OBS is having problems right now. I never would have known that it had my bit rate messed up like that for whatever reason had I not opened that stream manager. So I don't even pay attention to that. I just have my stream open over here on my phone so I can see when it goes in and out, if it goes in and out. There's got to be an N in here, right? Probably not. I'm just gonna go to the next town. I know there's an inn at Junktown. Oh, that was her? That's cool. So there's a delay in the stream then, because I've already made it to Junktown. Okay. I don't think it's going to be that bad. The hardest parts for me, I'm almost through with them. The Geist fight is like my my third choke point I always had troubles with when I played it as a kid. And if we can get past him, the rest ought to be easy peasy lemon squeezy. Alrighty, back into it. Ooh. Wish I knew the timer for the water rising and sinking. I think I'm gonna try and run. Get out of there. No!
Hi. Hoi, Machu Picchu. I'm Kermit the Frog, and I'm having a froggy time. Hi there, Silent Night. With the kitty cat face looking so bright.
Yeah. Wow, we beat him without him casting sacrifice. That's got to be a first. That's the wrong way. We need to stay in here until the levels go back down, right? I do not like this angle. I cannot see my characters very well.
Miss Piggy, she locked me out of the barn, and I'm just calling to verify that a specialized locksmith can come help me open the lever lock. I'm only about 2'2". The lever lock is about 6 feet off the ground. I need a little bit of assistance, please.
Dang, Momo. Getting that power and agility right there. So fighting in this little cave right here is what makes water go up and down. Cool. We got it. I hope Gar one-shots it. Blam! Hot dog with that critical, man. Look at Gar carrying through like the true champion that he is. The champion of champions. That wasn't too bad a fight. There we go. That would be pretty nice if Gar had some steroids, if I'm being honest. I'm not sure what the attack power gain is, but that'd be just sweet business for me. Thunder! Is that immunity to thunder? Or absorption, rather? No, just protection. So, I guess it would absorb? Okay, yeah. We needed that against Daggum Dolphin. Or no, it wasn't a dolphin. Dolphin used water. I don't think I fought a lightning boss yet. Yeah, Sunder and Bolio. Yeah, that would have been great against them. Holy shit. I didn't even... What luck! Smack him anyway! I'd love to run from this fight. And we're gonna have to heal Momo. I didn't realize she was pretty low on health. Hmm. I guess that was the exit then. Huh? Okay. Okay.
Ryu hears the voice of the brood sealed in the chrism.
You found the gross gene.
Alright, there's still more to explore in the caves, so we can go back in there now. Bing.
Here, Mother.
Oh, okay, thank you. Yum ball. It's like leftovers. Well, Bruce Banner is quite the character. Mm. Hmm. Yeah. Dealt with that. Let's see, let's see, let's see. I don't think I went up last time. Come on, party, we got this. Uh-oh. Oh, what about them apples?
Don't that just beat all? I thought I had him on auto. Dang, that's pretty good. I don't even know what it's called. There's pasta, chicken, broccoli, uh, a cheesy sauce, and some bread. It's absolutely delicious. You just gave it a little pat of butter, huh? Yeah, well, it's delicious. Fills my empty stomach with the happy bubbles. Wabaloo. Hey, you want to hear something funny? I just got a funny piece of information come across my desk. A elementary school in Moses Lake, Washington decided to go on lockdown because they said that there was a quote mountain lion running around on school grounds. After everything was said and done, it turned out to be a fat orange cat. That's just hilarious. They shut the whole school down for a fat cat because somebody said that looks like a mountain lion. Hmm.
Oh, come on. Don't take Gar from me. Damn it. It's okay. Yay. Triple fours. You found Deadly Blade. All right. What's this all about? Ooh. Critical blow percent up. That sounds wonderful. All right. I think we're about done in here. I think there was another path this way I didn't check. I think it was this way. Hmm. It was a great victory. So I guess that gives us a higher chance to hit opportunity strikes. But the way they wrote it reads like I'm going to get in a more. What? I only need 2 more hours, Twitch. Play with me, please.
I really have no more.
Go ahead and save and rest up right here because inside there is a big fight. What do you want to do? I want to save. Let's go ahead and get that save going. We were approaching 24 hours. That's cool. No, I don't need a refill. Not a. Not at all. I think that's him. Not sure. I can't remember where to encounter him at in here. Rest here. How much zenny you want? 30? That's good to know. But we'll save in here then. The save is at 24 hours on the dot. How about them apples?
Who's that?
Guardian Geist. Gar. Hmm. The prodigy of the brood. Is that him? What's my screen keep flashing up for back there? Okay. At God's command, we killed the brood. I want to know if that was a mistake. And he's the key to that mystery. Are you still talking that nonsense? If you doubt the word of God, you should just run away. Run away like I did. What were you thinking anyway? Bringing him here like this? You want to help him avenge the brood? He's only one little boy. What do you think he can do all alone? I just want to know the truth. Why did the brood have to die?
You haven't changed, have you? Asking those stupid questions. Anyway, so what does the high and mighty Gar want with me? Hmm? We need you to free Day, so we can meet with God. We need Dace's help. Dace. I suppose I'm the right one to talk about that. Alright, I'll help you. But before I do, I want to have a little chat with our dragon friend here. Alone. Yes, this fight is a gobstopper. I had fun playing it when I was a kid. I'll have fun right now playing it. I'm sure you've heard from Gar about how we Guardians fought the Brood. We killed countless Brood. Something I feel really bad about now, but it's all over and done with. Unless you want to dig up all those skeletons of the all past. No, I'm not interested in that. That's what I thought. That's the way the Brood always were. Even though they had such power, they didn't fight back. The world thinks that it was the Brood who started that war, but they didn't. We hunted them down and killed them. Eventually, I couldn't take it any longer, so I ran away. Gar kept his faith in God and fought to the end, but I bet somewhere deep in his heart, he had his doubts. So you see, it's not that I don't understand what he's feeling, but I was never as serious as he is. And I don't care about God or the truth. It's too much trouble for me to bother with, you know? That's why I want you to think this over. Talk about it with Gar outside. And if you're really serious, if you really want to do this, come back here alone, alright? Alright, now get out of here! Go on, get, you hear? He ain't got no money. Ah. What happened? He said that, did he? I think maybe he wants to test you, Ryu. As long as I've known him, Geist doesn't do anything until he's convinced himself it's what has to be done. He probably wants to know how serious you are about this whole ordeal. Just how far you mean to take it. What do you think, Ryu? Your strength, the blood in your veins, your desire to know the truth? The truth about God? Is it enough to convince Geist? I must know the truth. That's how Gar feels. Then you have nothing to worry about. Once you've prepared yourself, you should go meet Geist. And since they just gave us all that lore dump, I'm going to save, just in case we somehow
don't have a good go of it in there. I don't have to go back through all that again. Because that was 7 minutes of dialogue, oddly enough. All right, we're taking bets. 1 shot, 2 shot, or 3 shot. These are attempts it takes me to beat him. When I was a kid, it took me 2 weeks. I ended up going out and grinding. Well, then, have you made up your mind? I want the truth. I don't know, like 24? I thought you'd say that. I had you figured as a serious type. Well, then, shall we begin? Go over there. Stand between the two braziers. That's fine. All right, now. This may seem old fashioned to you, but it's the only thing I know how to do. Okay? I'd call this a an attempt on his life, is what I'd call it. I need you to fight me, little dragon. Ooh-wee. See if I remember this fight. How are you supposed to destroy the Brazers? $2,500 HP. That's a lot for him. Okay, yeah. It's all about the Brazers back there. Play blue. Fusion. Mm-hmm. Hot dog. That was a great dinner right there.
Nice.
That's one flame. Oh, no way. Well, that's a good. Breath of Fire 3 is absolutely amazing, man. You're going to enjoy your replay. I guarantee it. I bet if the entire Twitch community started playing Breath of Fire 3, Capcom would be all up in arms trying to make a remaster. Do do boop boom boop boom boop 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 boom boop boop. Damn! Rendezvous. All right, let's see here. Okay. Oh, I'm missing something here. I am missing the Frost gene. I don't have Frost. I'm missing the Frost gene. I didn't pick it up somewhere. So I'd have to go out of my way to reverse fire. Right? Okay. Yeah, I was reading the strategy here real quick, and they suggest just force and ice. They suggest using aura on him as much as you can. But yeah, I think I got the miracle gene. This probably ain't gonna happen on this one. It'll be a second attempt. Just looking at how everything's going here. Because that ain't happening at no 25 damage. I don't have a frost weapon, I don't think. Nope. But that might help. I don't know how much. Damn, quit hitting me with that. Nope. There's no other option. I'm gonna have to go get the frost gene. Can't believe I missed it. I should have had that right after Stallion. That's what I missed from him. That's okay. Dude wasn't even using fire attacks. Why would you even suggest that? Yeah, there's Miracle. Yeah, I got Miracle. I'm only missing Frost, so we're fitting to go get it. I'll make this as quick as possible then. Won't need a level up, you'll see. If I had done that right off the rip, I could have really hurt him instead of what I was doing. And I think that was the spot back there. Make sure. Yeah. Yeah, it was right after got done fighting Stallion. Ran right by it, I think. Yeah, there it went. The reason I ran by it is because Gar is the only one who survived that fight, and I was trying to get out and go rest and save, and then I forgot all about it. So we should pretty much have it this go round. They suggest just force and frost, so that should be like a 16 AP skill. So we'll see. If I do that right off the rip, I'll have a better chance of winning. I know Aura was doing some crazy damage though. It'd be nice if he wouldn't howl at me. But that's not how RNG works. Go in here and make us a save. That only took 3 minutes. That ain't that bad. All right. Now, this may seem old-fashioned to you, but we're gonna fight because that's all I know how to do. Okay.
Round two, fight.
Well, that's not good. Tell you what. Dang, that's actually really cheap. Already starting off better. Look at this dummy. He's using Sanctuary. I say Frost Claw is the way to go. He has 2,500 health. Can we keep count? That's 2 and 2 is 4. Ooh wee. 5, 6, 7 right there. That's almost 1,000. That's like 1,200. Like 1,500 almost. Probably sitting around 1,800. Oh, he hit a reprisal on that too. That's nice. That's an extra attack. Done. I could have had that in one. I could have not died had I went back and got that. So, this is the dragon's true strength. You see the seal that keeps Dace trapped couldn't be released as long as I was alive. So this was the only way. Don't feel bad. I died the day I became a guardian. Besides, during the war, I killed so many dragons, it seems only fair that I, in turn, have my life taken by the brood. I wonder, is this the power that God feared? Geist. Geist. Or is the real power of the brood the ability to make allies out of enemies? It's too bad it had to be this way.
I would have liked to have gone with you, Gar. It's now up to you.
Geist understood. With this, Dace should be free. Let's go. Let's go to meet God. You found the beast spear. Dag nabbit, boy, that's high attack right there. Gar pushing like 800 on normals, right? All right. Now, before we go anywhere, we're going to rest and save because progress loss sucks. Good morning. Save? Hell yeah, buddy. We're going to save. All right. Now we're supposed to go back to Dace at Angel Tower, I believe. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, speaking of losing progress, I lost 20 years of save data at the beginning of this year. So that gave me the perfect opportunity to replay all my old titles. Oh, form is not correct. We fit to see what the spear do. Boom! 226 on a shield up. That's pretty daggum rad. Radtacular, you might even say. Damn it. Look at that big old wide body. Ace. Guardian, come closer. You big oaf, you boneheaded guardian.
What did you think you were doing? Entombing me in this temple for 500 years? I've half a mind to blast you into orbit. So, I guess the fact that you've released me shows that you're finally willing to listen to what I have to say. It's too late, idiot. Well, maybe not completely hopeless.
What have you done?
What do you think you're doing, you buffoon?
But our God has told us that they are wicked and evil.
And you never thought she might be wrong, you imbecile? I'll take you to meet your fool god.
Days, show more respect for our God.
If each and every last member of the brood had indeed been killed, all would have been lost. Meanwhile, Ryu's blushing like hell right here. How you doing, Bahamut Vengeance from Scotland? But there's still time, still one of the brood left.
And what of God?
First things first, Guardian. The spirits of the dead dragons are too strong here. We need to go someplace else. There should be a cave at the base of the volcano to the west of here. I'll meet you there. The volcano to the west? Got it, my little dragon? That's good. I'm glad you're doing well. I hope your day's been wonderful. The volcano to the west? She must mean Mount Zublo. 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 Or is it like Oriental style and you don't say the Z, so it'd be like Shublo. All right, got some more exposition coming up. I think this is the place Dace meant. Oh, all right. Well, we're gonna leave the party standing out there, and we're gonna go have a private conversation. Huh. Okay. Now, there you are, my little dragon. Don't be frightened. This is what I really look like. Were you expecting me to show up naked again? In that form, the one I was imprisoned in, I'm not able to fully utilize my powers, see? I like you this way. Well, thanks! You certainly know what to say to a lady, don't you? So now that you're all here,
Is this where we'll meet God?
no, silly. I'm going to tell you how to get there from here. Before I was imprisoned, I would have been able to take you there myself, but I don't have enough strength left to do it now. All right, my little Ryu. I'm going to open your eye so you'll be able to see the way yourself. Might hurt a little, but you'll just have to grin and bear it. That, Ryu, is called prana, the eye of God. If you follow that light, you'll find the God who used the Guardians to destroy your people.
North.
Far, far away to the north, across the sea. How you get there is up to you. I can't do it for you. This is all I can do now. It's up to you now, Ryu. Good luck!
Gar.
Gar, I want you to look out for him. Make sure nothing happens to him, understand?
I swear by the lives of all the brood I stole, he will not come to harm while I draw breath.
Phew! I must be getting old if something like this is knocking the wind out of me so easily. You must be feeling your age as well, sister.
Dun dun dun. Foreshadowing.
Ryu, Gar! First Ryu, then you, Gar, just disappeared like that. I was so frightened. What happened? Did you see Days? Did you meet God?
God is very, very far away. Across the sea. Looks like we'll be needing a boat now, more than ever.
Alrighty. So now we go back to Rapala and talk to Bade and the fellas and see what the status of the ship is. But before we do that, we're going to check out the fairy village because it's been a little while since I've been in here. Had 5 new fairies, and the culture level rose. It's time to start building houses. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. Popo. Let's put you on build.
All right, let's go find Bade, talk to him, see what he has to say about the ship, and I think it's time to go to Junktown afterwards. Yeah, he's not standing right there with that guy no more. Okay. Maybe he's in the guild, or he's gone on to Junktown already. Better just go ask Shadis. Shadis knows. I know she knows. It's her husband. Where could he have gone? Certainly he wouldn't have just up and left and didn't tell her nothing. Babe? He went to Junktown. Yep, I was right. Junktown. Okay. Excuse me. What the? My name is Bade, Rapala Guildmaster. I've come to get our boat back. What? Yes, of course. Good to see you. The dock is to the west. Go on in. I'm working on some new fishing gear, but I can't seem to get it quite right. Ryu hears the voice of the brood sealed inside the chrism. You found the gene. Doo doo. Boop a doo doo. That ship from Rafala's always breaking down. That's not good news. You mean the repairs aren't finished yet? Well, you see, sir. Um, we didn't know you'd be coming so soon, you see. We haven't found the parts we've been needing yet, you see. I told everyone I'd be back soon. Sorry, sir. We didn't know it'd be taking so long to find the parts, you see. Excuse me, sir, Guildmaster, sir. But you don't be planning on having us be looking for the parts now, do you? I mean, we're sailors, right? Wait a minute. You're Ryu, aren't you? It's been a while, hasn't it? It's so good to see all of you again. I'll never forget what you did for me all those years ago. But what are you doing here? You need a ship. Well, I'd like to say I can help with you with that, but Pete, the engineer over here, says it needs repairs and it looks like it's going to take a longer than we thought. So you're going to have to wait. Again, just like before. I'm sorry. Like, there's no reason to come over here. Seriously? There was nothing there. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, well, give me 5 zenny there, little buddy. Up ahead is a place called Steel Beach. It's called that because it's where all the machines wash up. Hey, you can't just go in there. This beach belongs to the Machine Guild. We gotta go get permission. Okay. I'm not sure, but I think this is the dude. Nope, this ain't their guild master. Ooh, yay! Oh. I guess we gotta talk to Bait again and then come up with a plan, maybe? You'll have to ask someone who knows more about machines. Okay. Man. He's gotta be in one of these houses then. Maybe this one. Seems pretty sharp for his age, he does. Nope, you're not the guild master. I bet you think this is nothing but junk, don't you? Since we don't know how to build machines ourselves, finding parts and stuff like this is the best we can do. I doubt that. A traveling gourmet. I came here. Specialty spare rib fried in oil sauce. You should try it. It's good. That does sound pretty good. In oil sauce? What oil? Just like... Alright. Where you at, Perth? I need your help, buddy. I'm sure one of these people is the right person to talk to. How do you get that big machine on there? I don't know. Repair it. Stick Momo in there and go talk. Anything I can do to help? That's right. You're an engineer, aren't you, Momo? If that's the case, think you could give us a hand? This way, please. Cue super cool music for the fixing of things. Okay, and this is what needs fixing? Big old engine here. The things she can do, man. Absolutely a wonder of engineering. I don't know how she got up there so quick. Gotcha. I can fix this no problem. Ryu, think you can find these parts? You got the memo from Momo. Doo doo doo. Sure. It looks like a turbine flux capacitor type deal. I don't think you'll be able to find all those parts in one place. You'll have to look around, okay? You were able to fix the lighthouse. I'm sure you'll be able to fix the ship. Faster than anyone else could. If you can find those parts for us, we'll have the ship moving in no time. Ask the guildmen where the best places to look for the parts are. Ooh, wait! What? You're going to look for the parts for us? First, the lighthouse, now this. How can we ever thank you? Give me all your money. Give me all your zenny. I think that's compensation enough. This is the bridge of the ship. We'll take care of things once the ship is working again. What? You're gonna you are going to look for the parts. I don't know if that's okay. I mean, that's supposed to be all of our job and all. You should probably go back to town and talk it over with the chief. Ooh, wait. Okay, so we're gonna swap you two around then. Now the question is, which one of these is the chief? I think I talked to him earlier. He was in this house right here. I think that's him standing down there. You want to look for parts? Nope, no can do. Only guild members have permission to do that. But to be honest, I don't care if you do. The more hands, the faster the job will be done anyway. You should go down to Steel Beach. That's the best place to look for the spare parts, you see? Boom. What do you want to do? Rest and save. I'm actually getting really sleepy, guys and gals. It's been a long day. We'll see how finding these parts go. If it takes too long, might have to do the rest of this tomorrow. We're pretty close to the end, though. This is like the last half of the game. I said you can't go in there. This area belongs to the... Huh? You got the chief... Blah, 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 blah. You got the chief's permission? Oh, okay then. Go on in. Minigame time. I remember. I remember it clearly now. Let's get this before we go further. Ryu hears the voice of the brood sealed in the chrism. You found the mutant gene. Oh. I think there was a door right here. They ain't gonna let me in there. I guess the foreman's gonna be this ox-looking guy back here. You want to go inside the freighter to look for parts? I don't know. You look kind of scrawny. Don't you have anyone big like me to help you? Looking for parts, huh? You could probably find a lot in that there freighter. But only the best fighters from the guild are allowed in to go in there. Still, you look pretty buff. Mind if I see for myself how tough you are? Do 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 do. All right, we're going to put you to work on salvage. You and I will work together to pull the rope and drag up the machines on the ocean floor. Let me tell you how it works. When that feller there lifts that white flag there, I'll pull on the rope. When he drops the flag, I stop. The number there's how much rope's left. When he raises the red flag, you pull, okay? To pull the rope, hit the X button as fast as you can. Pull the rope by hitting the X button. We got it. Remember to pull when the flag goes up. If you're goofing off or not hitting the X button, or if you hit the button when the flag's not up, the rope will break and that's it. And remember to keep an eye on how much rope is left. If we get a difference of more than 2 meters, it'll throw off the balance and the rope will slip. And that's that. I think I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I gotta go tinkle. While he's explaining that, we're just gonna leave it right here. Usually I throw up a be right back thing, but I'll be right back. I gotta go. Basically, all you have to do is look at how much rope you got and how much I got and adjust the speed of how often you hit the button, you see? Well, that about covers it. You ready? I am. Okay. If you can do it, you'll have proven yourself to us. Here we go. Start. All right, now you're going to make me tap the shit out of the button I see. Better stop. Damn, I hit too fast. That's okay. My old Super Metroid button shooting finger over here. Want to give it another shot, big fella? We know what we basically have to do, man. Give me the rope. Come on, let's go. I don't answer spam calls. Sorry, bud. Do 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 do. Why you want? Why you call me? That's how you deal with spam, everybody. I was gonna do other stuff, but my mic did something weird and didn't want to there for a minute. So I had to be nice. What? I hit the button. All right, we got it this time. No problem. we go. We got it. Only took 50,000 attempts. And then we got a boss. Doosh, doo, doosh, doo, 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 doo. What is that? Run! Oh no, looks like my party composition is messed up. Played yourself while begging. Nah, we're gonna keep Ryu like he is, and guess we're gonna throw another shield out. Let's take a gambit. Done. Excellent. That was a great fight. It was too easy. Being AP again, that's so nice. Thanks a lot. I never would have guessed we'd pull up something like that. Think nothing of it. More importantly, oh yeah, of course. If you can kill something like that, you can sure go in the freighter. No problem, no sir. Take whatever you need, as much as you want. Hmm. Yeah. What you cast? Frost. That ain't gonna do anything. I guess it is. Hot dog. That sucked. I think we best go save. Do 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 do. You found part G. You found part A. Need two of those. Part F. Need one of those. Ooh. We're gonna rest, save, and raid. Do 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 do. Well, I hope everybody has enjoyed, and thank you all for sticking around with me today during our incidences with the streaming service. I'm not quite sure what all that was about, but I'm going to get to the bottom of it and figure it out. Um, we're going to be rating one of our Emerald Coast friends here, Two Eli's. They are working on an upcoming project. Looks like they're doing some drawing and coloring. I hope everybody enjoyed their time with me today, and I look forward to seeing you all again soon.
Memphis!
Thank you so much for the raid.
Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. Welcome, Memphis guy. Welcome everyone to the stream. No. This is entirely different. You're mistaken. This one is... It's different. It's different. I'm just pretending that it's Numa Numa, but it isn't. It's Pluma Pluma. How was your stream? For those of you that came from Mantis in a stream and don't know me, I am Toilis and I make animations, but at nighttime. We do some gaming if I'm not working.
It was lovely.
Good. No chaos in your stream today? No epic game moves? Game move. Like, I don't know what you were playing, but I have a feeling that maybe it could have been like Breath of Fire, but I'm not sure. Ooh, connection issues. That's always bad. Sucks. Sucks when it happens. Yeah, how rude.
I think that either our connection or Rumble Studio's been a little stuttery today, but it's been okay overall.
I wanna blame Rumble Studio. I'm being so bad.
Because I was listening into the stream earlier, and there's like a slight stutter now and then. And there was also one time where like the sound kind of died for a second, and then sounded robotic, and then was normal again.
Ooh, I was a robot for a little bit.
I think so.
Cool.
Very briefly. I got a chair repair to make. My parts arrived today. Didn't want to get up and do that in the middle of content.
I don't know, like, people seem to like that. Some streamers have something that they call a chair hype. That's like when they have a camera and they just leave the stream and it's an empty chair and chat goes crazy. You should have just done it. Just repair the chair right then and there, and chat would have been like, woo! Yeah! That's what I'm here for! Chris, how many chicken sandwiches have you eaten today?
Did you fall asleep with a chicken sandwich in each hand, Chris?
It was a dream.
I'd have to use the cam for that, Lamau. What's
True.
up, Chris?
Setting up the cam can be a pain. Believe it or not, Mantis, we do use the cam sometimes.
Every now and then. we use it for
Sometimes
something.
I be a cam girl.
Something like that. She's a hand model.
Oh yeah, we do very naughty stuff with our hands.
Like make Sonic characters.
I was thinking like that time that like your hands were also on like the camera, so we started moving our fingers around.
And the Faminator was like, get a room.
Yeah.
Hello, Perth.
Perth? Oh, mon chéri. Oh, mon chéri. Yeah, making me want to spit on you. Oh.
It's all set up, but the pain is my fear of being on cam. Yeah, we don't do like a face camera at all. But we do use it for art and stuff.
We reveal the balls on stream. It's our most popular clip on Euphonia's channel.
That's true, that's true.
Can you believe it? He revealed his ball on stream.
My big fluffy ball.
I think it's like the second most popular on your channel.
Okay, that's fair.
But still, right? Should I have kept my face hidden? I don't know. Like, do you want your face to be hidden? Seems like a little too late for that.
I feel left out from the Hidden Face Club.
Maybe you should just get yourself a mask or something. Get yourself like a ninja fursuit. But it's okay, Chris. John doesn't do like the no face camera. You can like be cool like John.
That's true. You can be like sophomore John. Then I could have done a face reveal for 100 subs. And how to make the monies.
How much is even like 100 subs?
The 600 spent, the 300 gained.
Like that's not even that much.
Isn't that right?
Hold on 1 second.
Wait a minute. Dang. On mobile, a sub is $7.99. Imagine
Goodness.
that.
That is
everything's
ridiculous.
tangled.
Okay, let's do this again. Imagine $1.99 subs. That's redonky. Redonkulous?
So you get about 350.
$3.50. You spend $1.99 and somehow I get $3.50.
That would be interesting.
You know, someone today asked me like why I have like the cringe tag and I never know how to respond to that.
What did you say?
I said that we do gaming streams and things be crazy. I think that's the best way to explain it, if I'm being honest.
Yeah. Probably so.
Damn, inflation. I don't think it's just inflation, but it could be part of it.
It's also that the Google Play
Lather your way into a different world with a foaming body wash that nourishes your skin with 12-hour moisture and indulgent, long-lasting fragrances. Where will your shower take you? Method Dream Foam. Different makes a difference.
Power away rotting food debris, limescale, and the smelly bacteria that daily loads and overloads can leave behind. With a fresh appliance care, never question your clean.
$5.99. $2 more for mobile. They're gonna change it to $7.99. It used to be $5.99 for mobile. But yeah, Google and Apple gotta get their 30% cut. I think that's what it is, 30%.
Ay, ay.
That Google cut is insane. It is.
I wonder how that lawsuit's going.
I don't know for sure.
There's not even that much money in the world, is there?
Oh, you're talking about a different thing.
Yeah.
You're talking about what they're being fined by, was it Russia?
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about the lawsuit that found that the Google Play Store is a monopoly.
No. I don't think I care too much about that one. It's not as ridiculous.
True, but it might actually lead to that 30% cut going away.
I know, I know. But the other one is just so funny.
Honestly, a good way around it for Twitch. You know how you can buy bits and then just like spin those from anywhere? They should let you buy a sub credits basically. Then you could just buy sub credits when you're at home on your PC and then use them on whatever streams.
That'd be cool. That'd be cool.
Be a good way around it.
Please.
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 They do sell Twitch gift cards. Is there a way to use those with the app without Google taking a cut? Because I think that's the concern, right? I would hope that you could.